Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. All right. Let me just get my water bottle here. And who's this guy? Let me see. Let me make sure that we're live. All right. How's everybody doing today? How's it going? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Welcome to the live. We're just getting started, guys. We are about to have some fun today. All right. It's going to be an interesting live. Gonna play more rapid games in this live. Rook d1 check, king g2. What about rook here first? Then it goes here. Hold on, check. Check. King g2. I go here. Who is this guy sending me a rated challenge? We're just getting started. We're gonna do some puzzles and then go do some go play some games. Let me grab a bottle of water and then we'll go. All right. Let's see, what's the move here? I do have check, king up. If I go here, he's probably gonna go here. And then I go here, targeting this and also this. I think that makes sense. Oh, it goes there instead. Now I want to target this. I want to be able to cover this square so that I can win the queen. But if I go rook here now. Oh, I need to go here. Okay, just go rook here then. Rook d1, rook d8, sorry. And there's no way he's blocking. Rook d8 and this is GG's. Yeah, you just go here. You just block and life is good. All right. How's it going, guys? Thank you for joining the live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I do have an intermezzo check. He's forced to take with the king, then I take with the queen, and he has queen f6 or bishop f6. I also have this check, but the bishop can just grab it. So I'm thinking check here. King takes. Are we doing bishop takes or... Hold on, like this is under attack. Castle. I don't think it's castling. My pawns are very advanced, so I have to attack. What if queen takes instead? Queen takes, I'm threatening some major piece here. And how does it defend that? Why aren't you at Coachella? Coachella is in the United States, I believe, right? I mean, I'm in Canada, not US. Castle, you can mate in 8. Okay, bro. I don't think so. If you castle, you can just take your bishop. Yeah, I'm not even gonna think about castling. I need to go for the attack. If I take here, we're threatening. Cue your songs, man. Yeah, I would. Just give me a sec. I'm waiting for somebody. Waiting for something here. Mahmoud, how are you doing? Are you Muslim? Are you Mahmoud Az-Zahri? Looks like 0-0. Why is everybody saying castling? You're in Ottawa? No, I'm in Vancouver. I'm in British Columbia. Yeah. Assalamu alaikum, Mahmoud. So I'm thinking takes here, followed by takes here. And if he goes back, I mean, we can try to infiltrate. But if he goes queen here, why are they concerned? If he goes here, what do I do? I mean, I can still play that, and I'm thinking either takes or just queen takes. Been watching your stuff for a bit now. Okay, thank you for watching. Let's see. I think queen takes, honestly. Nope, it's not. Pawn takes. Why? I thought about pawn takes and I played queen takes. Yeah, I thought this was gonna do that. First of all, wait, I can sack the rook and the king has to take, and then queen h7. It has to go to f8, only move, and then bishop f8. Oh, that's nasty. So in this position, ladies and gentlemen, is sacrifice. The rook. Brilliant. Yeah, thank you. And then bishop f8. This is, he has to block or just sack the queen. Yeah, it's not a game, it's a puzzle. Yeah, but okay, here. Yeah, I like to solve some puzzles before we play an actual game so that we're making sure that we're in the right headspace for the game. All right. Let's see. Okay. I think you guys can, there's a lot of noise coming for you guys, so I'll just reduce that by playing some songs. I don't know why my laptop is overeating. Like, I'm not doing too many programs on it. But you know what? I'm just gonna go play a beat. Let's go play this album. This album is like 3 hours long. Yeah, 2 hours long. Alright, let me just play that. Alright. What's the price of success? White to move, white to move, white to move. This pawn wants the queen, king here. Then I take the pawn. Take the pawn. How many puzzles? You want a game with me? How do I catch this pawn? By going here and catch the pawn. Yeah. You want a game with me? Because we're just starting the tournament, the stream, I would do some puzzles as we're doing right now, and then after that we play some games. I want to really focus on my rapid rating today. See if I can get back to 2100, because right now we're not 2100. I think pawn f6, king, queen takes, I take back. What's my puzzle rating right now? 2251. 2251. Yeah. Oh, the noise is reduced, right? Oh, the noise is reduced. I'm trying to reduce the noise. I don't like this background noise for you guys. It's, you know. Yeah, mostly rapid today. I don't think I want to play blitz. I've been playing blitz all week and last 2 weeks. So I want to get back on my rapid grind, play quality brilliant chess, you know. f6 I think, yeah, and this is just sack the queen, or f7, sack the queen, oh, sack the queen, rook takes, then rook takes and rook takes, then king here, then I'm out of attack, f7 doesn't really make sense because you take, and there's nothing else. King f8 is just fine. Yeah, I need to, yeah, mostly region track, yes, mostly gonna be rapid today. I want to play like at least 10 rapid games. That's what I want. It's gonna be stressful, but we'll try. Yeah, you're 766 rapid, 1761 in puzzles. You just need to play more games. Yeah. Can you play me on rated? Not right now. I'm focusing on my rapid. ELO takes here. How about takes here? And then go with the rook. He's also threatening some rook here, and if I move here, he has some business. Oh, he's actually threatening mate, so I have to move with it's threatening mate in one, so I gotta move with tempo. Sack, takes, king h8, and it's fine. So definitely not that. Pawn push. Ugly boy, how's it going? Welcome, my honorable moderator. Panel of judges, accurate timekeeper. Shout out. The pawn, no? He's threatening mate in one. So I have to make sure that my move comes with tempo. You like to play daily chess more? A PJ's chess? Always blunder early in the always blunder early in the fast games. Yeah. Still short. Sorry, you have to. No, not. Thank you for the roses, Mr. and Mrs. Tom. Thank you for the roses, Mr. Tom. I said thank you for the roses, Mr. Tom. Thank you for the roses. All right, he's threatening mate in one. F7 looks good, but what's the continuation? The F7 king here, and if I don't have I just take and then dissolve his attack. Okay, yeah, just take and dissolve his attack, and there's no more attack. All right, GG's. Bye me, your guy, Mr. Waiting Dinner. Your boy Loyal. Welcome, Babaluki. Thank you for the roses, Mr. Tom, going crazy. 71 roses, let's go. A gentle first mate, queen e7. Queen e7. Mr. Tom is giving me the infinite roses treatment. 1 million roses from Mr. Tom. Let's go. Thank you. Far too kind. Exchange the rooks. Rook takes rook. Then I can't move my queen. I would have loved it to join the attack, but it's currently pinned. So how do we get rid of that? I mean, there is bishop f6. Rook here. Hold on. Rook here. Oh, I can just... Oh yeah, I can sack the rook on g2. Because once king takes, I do have rook d2. And if it comes to the third rank, I go here and I win it. Yeah, it has to be rook g2. Thank you. Do you know if in chess.com pieces flip around? I don't know. If you press F in chess.com, pieces flip around. Oh, I didn't know this. So you can do this in, you press F and it does that. I don't even know what that is. Thank you for the roses once again, Mr. Tom. We're gonna go here with the rook sacrifice. Brilliant move. Now check the king onto the third rank because he wants to keep on defending his rook. And now we can hit him with the, yeah, now we can just take. Now, how do we take? Because my knight is under attack. I think I take with the rook. Because if I, hold on. If I go here, it goes here, check. I can move my king here. And there's no more checks. And I'm ready for my attack. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Just go king h7 and you're fine. Yeah, alright. Alright. Thank you for the roses once again, Mr. Tom. Mr. Tom with the plentiful roses. W, Mr. Tom in the chat. Let's go. What do we have here? I feel like it's a rook sack. Yes, it is a rook sack. Is it a queen sacrifice? Sorry. Queen sacks on h7. King is forced to come to h7. And then knight to g6. Setting up the nasty threat on h8. Checkmate. That's h8. Checkmate. Double check. h8. Checkmate. Yeah. So we go queen h7. Knight g6. Knight g6. Rook h8. That's checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. Beautiful queen sacrifice. Brilliant move. Knight to g. What? Oh, he does have this. What the? Oh, maybe. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is it this one? Oh, yes, it works because. Oh, now yes. Oh, you know why? Oh, this is crazy. Yes, it's f5. I didn't see that the queen can come back, right? The reason why it's f5 is because when the queen comes back, you're not gonna take the queen. You're gonna play rook takes g7, and the queen cannot take you because it's pinned, and then you take on h6, and that's checkmate. So it's actually here and here, and then here. All right, yeah, I missed that just out of excitement. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Mr. Tom, once again for the repost and showing love. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Thank you. Let's see. Rook here looks decent because it's forced to go to the B file, and then I can move my stuff. But where is the discovery? Oh yes. Oh, hold on. Here, you can actually go. Sorry. Here, it goes here, and I can actually go here. Hold on. Thank you once again. Yeah. Queen D, King D, Knight D5. You mean? If you want to specify a knight move, is N D5. K is for king only. Okay. N to D5. N D5. That's what you say. N D5 plus. That's a check. And the king can escape here, but where's the continuation? Knight D5 check. King C2 only move. I mean, I also have knight C2 check. Knight C2 check, king here, and then I go here, and that's gonna be mate. So it's actually knight C2 check, and the king is forced to go to C2, and that knight defends my rook on C1, and then rook here will be GG's, and this is still cut off. Yeah. So it's knight C2. Sorry, knight A2. Sorry, my bad. Knight A2. Yes. Yes. Thank you once again for the roses, Mr. Tom. Shout out. All right, we got that. My puzzle rating right now is 2257. Yeah, it's knight A2, not C2. Yeah, my bad. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? How's your Sunday been? I can play knight f6. If rook takes, I can take back. Hold on a second. My rook is under attack, and this is also under attack, and that's a double trouble on the f file. Okay. 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 What if I take with check? Oh wait, I can also play 97. If takes, I can take back, and it's forced to go to here. What about knight here? Knight f6 here. Knight f6 with rook takes. Do I have the time to take back? If I do, it takes my rook. And threatening mate in 1, by the way. So I don't have the time to even save this rook. So hold on a second. Knight f6, rook takes. If rook takes, if knight takes, I have knight h6 to win this rook. Does that look like we're cooking? Hold on a second. Knight f6, if rook takes, knight takes g1, then knight h6 check, then my rook is here, my rook takes, hold on, knight f6 here, rook takes, he takes, then if I go knight h, oh, I go knight e7 instead, knight e7 instead, and then I win this. Yeah, I think that makes sense, right? Knight f6. What if it doesn't take me? If it goes here. Oh, if it goes here, we have rook sacrifice, and takes after takes, we have that. So I think it's knight f6. Yeah, and here we do have rook sacrifice because my knight defends the escape squares, and I'll sack my rook. He has no option but to take, and then rook to g8 is checkmate. All right, beautiful game, beautiful find. Shout out to the likers, the gifters, the commenters, the moderators, all right, and all the well wishers. Yeah. So one more puzzle. After this, we're going straight into games. We don't want to play around too much. After this, we're going straight into games. Hopefully I get this puzzle. All right, let's get to 5K likes, guys. Thank you, Mr. Ugly Boy in the chat. And it sacrifices the rook. Let's go. By the way, guys, I have a very important collab coming up next week, Sunday. This is the first time I'm announcing it, so it's gonna be fun. It's a very strong player, guys. Strong player. So you gotta pray for me, so I don't get destroyed. Next week Sunday is gonna be fun. You gotta watch out. Yeah. Okay. It's around this time as well, I think. Yeah, earlier, a little bit earlier than this. Yeah, like 3 hours earlier than this. Not Zod. Not Zod. Zod is actually playing on the board tournament right now, so it's not streaming on TikTok. Streaming on the other app, but it's live game. Anyway, let's try to win this puzzle. Thank you for the star. Who Sucks Official. Thank you for the star. You won't, you win. I'll try my best. Not Bazini. It's actually a very strong player. When I say very strong, I mean very strong. Not even 2200, guys. Not even 2300. Way stronger than that. I guess you have to find out. Okay, let me give you another hint. This is the last hint I'll give you. It's a titled player. Yeah. It's a titled player. Come on, bro, tell us. Tell us. Okay. White to move. If I take here, Gotham Chess. Nah, Gotham Chess is the ultimate collab, bro. Nah, not Gotham Chess. If I take this pawn, what does it really do for me? Oh, if I push, and then here I take, I'm attacking this, and you can actually go here, because if I take, it takes back, and if I take, it takes me. So play d6, or that alien gambit guy, You mean with alien? No, it's not. It's not with alien. Oh, chess with a king. No, 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 not chess with a king. Next week collab. Just tune in. Next week Sunday. Interesting collab with a title player. Turn on post notification. All right. Tune in on a Sunday. I think it's like 3 p.m. as PST. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? Hold on. The queen can move, so not that. Bishop takes. King G. Bishop here. You're a title player, but you don't stream. Yeah, well, you guys will find out. Yeah. Rojito, maybe it's you, right? Maybe it's you. If you're a title player, but I mean the person also streams, so maybe it's not you then. No, it's not Rojito. It's not. Rojito is an FM. Is a fun master. All right, takes here. I guessed right. It's a fun master. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it on YT, on TT, and TT on the Purple app as well, everywhere. Okay, so let's see. Takes. Let me just take it. No. I thought. Can I? No. What am I missing? Where is the? I don't understand. Can you get? Is D6? D6. Oh, to distract the bishop. Yes. I didn't even look at that side of the board. Honestly, I wasn't looking. All right. All right. Enough puzzles. Let's go play some rapid games. Hopefully, we'll get back to 2100 today. Yeah. Or even 2200, who knows? This guy's from Kazakhstan, Astana. Alright, e4 is the way. French defense. Ah, interesting. Let's play d4. What is this? Normal variation of the French. I can go with the triple pawn attack. Knight g6. This is coming. Yeah, I like f4 here. It's giving me a lot of I mean, I don't think I'm going wrong yet. Everything looks decent. If I go here, there's knight f5 followed by c4 and a lot of pressure on my d4 pawn. Do I want to take? Okay. If I push knight f5, but then that makes his bishop a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll push because now that if he unsettled his bishop, I knew he was coming for that. If I push, I think I'm fine. Can I castle here? Takes. Yeah, I can castle. I don't think we're doing bad yet. I knew that was coming. I'll probably just give up this guy. I'll pin this one. Especially as it doesn't have queen b6. Pin this. Or just take the knight. Yeah, let's just take the knight. Let's go here, try to infiltrate on that square. And also that. No worries. I think now I can actually go e6. If I play e6, obviously it's not forced to take. You can even castle. Or you can play f6. But this pawn is also weak. What if I just develop my bishop? Yeah, I'm just going to take it slow. Develop your bishop, develop your knight here, and we should be fine. This is kind of clogging my... Maybe bishop here. Bishop here will be good. Let's go here. Maybe a rook d1 also. Maybe I missed the chance to play g6, e6. e6 allows my knight to situate on that square, and Honestly, I want to go here and then push e6. What is this guy planning? He wants to castle. I think bishop here makes sense, followed by e6, because I want to put my knight on e5. Takes, he takes, it's fine. Maybe he's planning some advancement there, but not so easy. Let's go back here. This pawn is currently hanging, but it's okay. e6 is the plan. Yeah, I said it. It was going for that attack. And do I have e6 at the moment? e6. If he just takes, I take with check. Obviously, I'm gonna play e6 at the moment at this time. Yeah, just ask some questions. And now, if I take, he takes and opens up this file. So it closes up my. If I take here, he takes. If I knight takes, it takes. I don't have queen h5. Now I don't have my knight here. So if I take here, I'll open up the. You know what? What if we do that? And after pawn takes, it has triple pawns. Do I want to take? Yeah, I want to take. Why did I take? If he plays this, I'm putting my knight here. If I plays the other way, I don't know why I did that. But now I have this, but he has pawn push. That's a possibility. Wait, here, 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 here. And if I move my knight, that will be checkmate. Okay. What if I just h4? And if he takes, I take with my bishop. Or even, yeah. Yeah, h4 looks logical. h4, you go g4, I can go knight here. Oh, then he can take. Oh, what's up, bro? Would you like down for in like 6 minutes? Today I'm trying to build up my rapid rating. My rapid rating is so low. Yeah. So I don't know. How long will it take, PJs? I'm just seeing your message. How long is the tournament? En passant? No. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the pawn. Maybe I should have allowed him to triple up his pawns. Yeah, this is not. What about G? Yeah, G might be the only way. And if he goes F, I just chill. Yeah, this is very weakening. It's in an hour. We will have 30 minutes one after. It's an hour. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, PJ. Okay, so I'm trying to stop his attack. Okay, so he wants to go here. Obviously, that's what he wants. I saw that a long time ago. I don't want to. What if I just play my rook here? Now the knight has nowhere to go. Damn. I'm kind of getting cooked. Guess I gotta start some attack here. Yeah, it's crazy. I also gotta speed up. I don't want to lose on time. I want to make sure that when he takes and he closes the position, but I think I can open it up. Let's go a4 first. Make sure there is no b5, and then try to open up this pawn position. a4 is preventing this. He can actually go here to preserve that, but again, I can still push and take. This is a very, very closed position. Navigating. You lost a lot of rating points? Yes, I did. I'm usually like 2100 something plus. But yeah, we've lost some rating. Probably because we played too much blitz. You know, if you play too much blitz, it reduces your quality of chess. Now he wants to go g7. If I go here, I think I can tackle that pawn. Yeah, I know he wants to probably double up, but I think I got the defense here. So knight takes. I mean, I have to play knight takes. It goes there. I want to stay guarding this pawn. But let's go here. Maybe it goes here and I go here. I don't see any. Yeah, let's stay guarding the pawn. Hopefully this is not problematic. If it goes bishop c4, I just go knight back, or even knight back, so that this doesn't come with tempo. And if this bishop moves, we're looking at maybe, well, my pieces are even on the, queen side. Maybe this knight, yeah, come back into the game. This pawn is also weak now. Knight here. My pieces are so bad. H4. If takes, then takes. Maybe that's an idea. Yes, because now I think if I go h4, it goes g4. And if it goes g4, my knight has to move. Knight rerouting to f5. Yeah, I'm gonna go h4, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go h4. If it plays g4, I'm gonna reroute my knight. Knight here, and knight g2. That's my plan. I mean, knight f4. If it takes, I'm taking with this, and that's a threat. So if I take, he wants to undouble his own pawns. I think queen g2 is probably a good move here. He wants to not double his pawn, he wants to double his rook, I mean. Slow grind. My bishop needs to, what if here? Oh my god, here? Do I want to open up the H file? All these questions with no answers.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow. Let's go here. King G2. Let's go King G2. I gotta maybe bring one of the rooks over to kind of support. If he takes, obviously I'm taking back with the knight. I'll bring my rook to H file. I just need to speed up, man. I don't want to lose on time. F4 though. F4 would destabilize my position and then takes. That's an idea. So it goes for that. Maybe a rook here should be good, because I think I have a intermezzo. Yes, because now if I take, I'm also threatening takes with, if he takes here, right? Yeah, I knew f4 was coming, and now if he takes, he's also threatening that. It's okay. I cannot even hang around here because of this bishop. If queen takes, I go for the queen exchange and hang my... Yeah, pawn there, and king here is check, and that's very annoying. Let's go. Oh, my king cannot even move. What the hell? Let's go. Let's go here. It's probably gonna move here, and I go here. Maybe we can. Oh, I can't. I have to go here. Oh my god. (211) to 526. This bishop is so passive. Man. Check. Of course, I have to go here because of this. When the bishop comes in. It's gonna be. Oh wait, he does have a rucksack. Okay, I go here. Oh my god. Maybe we'll challenge him on the G file. At least this is defended twice. Bishop b2, e2 looks good. I think I go here, trying to say that my knight is gonna stay. You got 500 ELO today? That's nice. Congratulations. Oh. Yeah, that bishop will definitely come in handy. Maybe he wants to go here start. Let's attack him on the G file because I wanna get some pieces of the board maybe. Yeah, I think he wants to hang around here. Knight here is also a move. But I'm gonna start with a check and then bring my queen in and then go and then we defend and attack. Alright. F5. Okay, it goes there. I'm gonna go here. I will not move this knight. There's also ideas of queen here. Oh, he blocks it. Now I can transfer the rook over to defend my pawn. Then knight here should be good. It's preventing my infiltration. Is there any rook lift? I mean queen lift I can do. There's no available queen lift. Maybe just this and that. Oh, he just has takes, and after that takes, there is no entry square. I do have g7 entry square, so he's targeting that pawn. How can I make sure? Can I defend? Oh, he's also targeting this pawn. Yeah, there's a lot of weaknesses in my position. This is just a slow grind. Oof. I'm gonna transfer my pieces to the. If he takes this pawn, I go here. And if not, I go here. Yeah, it's a very tough position. If he takes on c3, knight here, it seems to hold everything. Then I'm gonna hop in here and look for mate. Or just play rook there actually. If I go rook here right now, it goes here, then I check. Yeah, and then check and pick this guy up. But it's gonna win my knight at the end, so I don't know. Okay, let's go. Oh, he wants to go here. This guy is a sneaky guy. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my god. How do I even stop that? What the hell? Yeah, fucking. I'm gonna go here anyway. Rook g6. And I mean, I'll go here and go here. Sack it. Let's go. I have a pass, outside pass pawn. Oh, that's nothing is protecting this guy. Maybe here. I mean, there's this pawn hanging. I can't really move this knight because of the discovery. Okay, let's pull this. Fuck. Let's pull this back. That's a pawn he can take. How can I regroup my pieces? Yeah, he wants to go queen there. Oh, I don't even have a freaking knight check. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, this is all she wrote. I just blundered, yeah. Okay, GG's. Damn, 2068. This is my lowest rating in like how many months? Yeah. Damn. GG's. No worries, no worries. F4. There's nothing wrong with this position. Taking was best. Oh, what? Yeah, this is still okay. Still okay here. In fact, white is slightly better here. And castling was okay. Taking the knight, maybe not. I could have played this, but it looks kind of weakening. That's the problem with that move. And just knight back. And now you have to go. Oh, this rerouting, man. Now you have f5. Or maybe not. How bad is f5? It's not that bad. Then f6 maybe. Take stakes. Of course, you have two center pawns. Okay, let's get back to the game. Bishop there is good. Yeah, bishop. I needed to play bishop f2. Now, yeah, I could have played queen e2. e6 is not that great. Oh, they're saying g4 is actually best. If g4, then I can check and then maybe check again. Yeah, this was my idea. But yeah, that taking there was not good. Yeah, just opening up the h file. But I think I defended well. Yeah, I'm supposed to attack this weakness. b3 right away. Again, I didn't attack his weakness. That f5 pawn is weak. And if I had gone f5 and he had pushed, I can get an entry on the g6. I can push c4. Yeah, I didn't just attack his weakness and allowed him to just consolidate. h4 is questionable. Rook h5. Oh, knight e1. Yeah, I think I had the idea of knight e1, knight g2, and knight f4 here. Maybe that's the idea of knight e1. But it's currently giving away this. Let's say it doubles up. I think I'm going to go knight g2. Oh, bring... Nah, all these moves, I don't know if I will find them. And just winning here. I should have just taken the pawn. Because the h5 was going to open up anyway. And just attack him now. And this is more... this is better. After g6 though. Just pull it back and you're fine. Takes... Yeah, this is slightly better for black, but still preferable to what I played. Queen e1. Yeah, he was already winning here. Even if I played this, I mean, this was hanging. I could do this, but still, he's winning for black here. Anyway, GG's. I guess next time we play fast and play more accurate. Damn, 2068. This is crazy. Start with the play the Scotch Gambit. Oh, Philidor defense. Okay. I think knight takes I usually play, or even c3, but let's just take knight takes. I used to play queen takes as well, but it has that, and I feel knight takes is better. Just develop, or even play c4. I think both of them are pretty fine. Or just develop. Attacking this pawn. Knight c3, knight c3. I like f3 here. f3, c5, knight g3. Then bishop, queen there. After castle, there's pawn push check. Let's just play knight c3 here. Let's not waste too much time on the opening. Alright, we're gonna castle and go into a middle game. Bishop here is followed by f4 maybe. Yeah, f5 is coming, of course. Knight here. Looks, yeah, knight here is not, it's not that bad. Alright, let's play this. That looks logical and doesn't hang any piece. So let's do it. So he wants an expansion on the side. If I play knight here, it takes the pawn. f3 looks good here. And then if he plays g5, I can hop the knight in. And takes, I might take with the queen and swing my queen over. And then bring the rook. Okay, it prevents that. So knight here right now, it takes, I take. And it takes, I take. And he has to move the knight. Or maybe queen d2 here. Oh, there's c4. If he allows c4, I'll play it. Yeah, I should have played c4 before putting my knight on c3. It takes, I'm gonna take, and c4 to follow. I believe it's gonna go knight here. I mean, that's a move. I can play c4 though to solidify my knight. And I'm preventing b5, I like that. Which is defended. Queen here and rook here looks automatic. f4 though. Thank you for the roses. Dry still. How's it going? f4, there's knight g5 maybe. f4 right now, the queen, it has to go back here. Okay, we're gonna go queen d2. He wants to push b5 after takes. And a4, queen b6, rook here, and maybe rerouting. a4, queen d2. Just preventing him from doing that. And Now I can play this move. Oh my, this is no longer defended if I do that. Let's play rook b1, and maybe we'll go here instead. Slowly setting something up. f5, f4, sorry, f4, f5, knight just comes back. Maybe queen here instead, and queen here. Yeah, that looks like a logical plan. It creates a hole. That's okay. I'm actually threatening to take now. Knight may come back and hop on e4 to dislodge that knight. It's never pushing b5 now. I like the vibe, so chill, sense, and nice to watch. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If I take here, there is actually queen or knight to h5. So knight to h5 attacks my queen, and I can no longer stay on the file. I'm gonna lose my bishop. So if I take knight h5, but I cannot even attack his knight. And yeah. So it's really troublesome. Maybe here f4, and the knight has to dislodge. Then f5. Then knight comes. Yes, I like this. f4 here. I guess he could play knight here now, but if he goes to g6, I'm gonna push f5. Obviously, he doesn't do that. I'm gonna pull the bishop back and then push f5. Yeah, pull the bishop back and push f5. That's what I want. f5, or even just chase him out. Where does he go? If I play f5 now, let's play f5 now. It can go back, yes. But I can also, I'm just cutting the communication between this. h3 is coming. Oh, there's that. What? There's that move. It's gonna take my bishop now. Okay. Now I'm targeting to win a pawn. How's he gonna defend now? Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna win that pawn. Oh, he wants to, but if I challenge him, he goes back to f6, and I still take the pawn. Yeah. Well, he does have check, and here, and then check, sack, takes, queen takes. Okay, it's not so easy. It's still threatening the check anyway. So maybe I just take. No, it takes, and I have to take back. It takes. Knight e4. Yeah, knight e4 looks decent because it doesn't have a tempo of this move. Yeah, knight e4 it is. All good. You're watching from Zimbabwe. Shout out to Zimbabwe, Harare. Yeah. So check here. We can just hop in our king. If he tries to check here, we can take, and we're targeting this pawn. If he pushes, is weakening, and there's a possibility of knight f6, winning the queen. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, okay? If you're watching, or follow the page. Thank you for your support. And on TikTok we have 2 point.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. We have a 2 point.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow once again. Igwe, Chuku, and Sigma. So he throws in a check. Yes, I'm gonna just slide as I promised. Rook here, I take here. If he takes back, I take here, defending that. And after taking here, this is also hanging, so it should be it should be, yeah. And if the knight moves, this is hanging. So I think that check might be a mistake for him. If he goes back, I just take. Okay, says no. No worries. Now we're gonna take here. And after here, I'm threatening. Oh, I don't have knight f6 because it's bishop defense. So maybe I attack the bishop, or attack the bishop. How about knight g5 and queen h5? So I'm gonna go here now, and on the next. Why did I move that rook? I want to move this rook. The fuck? It's just gonna take the pawn. If he goes queen d7 here, I'm taking this. I guess it doesn't work anymore because after takes, this is under attack and I don't have this anymore. You can fork, yes, but the bishop defends. So I was trying to eliminate the bishop, but I moved the wrong rook. I wanted this. Oh, he played it instead. So what about knight g5? If f6, my knight hops in here, and that's good. I like knight g5, guys. Knight g5 is threatening this. If f6, my knight is going to be solid on e6. Yes, I'm hanging a pawn, but the threat of checkmate surpasses all. Exactly. Now my knight is going to stay on e6 and be chilling. Right? Yeah, this is what I want. So it has to sack. You can take the pawn now. If it doesn't, I just push it. And this rook lift looks very promising. What does he want? Let's push the pawn, I believe. If he takes, I take. I'm going to lift up my rook next and try to go infiltrate on the H file. He will probably have to sack the exchange at some point. Maybe I take this way instead. Okay. I like the idea of rook lift now. All the moves starting to come automatically. So you want to exchange, you want to escape, Oh, he wants to go here and then threaten that. But the problem is, check. Let's throw in a check, obviously. Obviously, I'm going to take on the next one and then bring the other rook in. Mate in 2? I don't believe. And then slide the other rook in. Sorry, here and then here. Because I have back rank issues, but there's no way it's penetrating my fortress. Alright. Rook H here, rook here will be good. Wait, is that a move? First of all, I have en passant, but it blocks my line of attack. What if I can no longer play there? Okay. What if I bring my rook to h6 and then check and then go here? Yeah, I like that idea. Beautiful. Rook h6 followed by rook g6 should be solid. Infiltration. My knight prevents the escapes route. Your knight, Harare is like Nigeria, Lagos yet like Abeokuta or Ikure. Okay, I see you have a lot of Nigerian friends. Yeah, rook h6 is very interesting because now the king is in a precarious position and he's gonna lose now. Yeah, from Ghana. Charlie, how you doing? My Ghanaian brother in the chat, shout out. I've actually been to Ghana before in 2019. I went to Accra. I went to Fra Accra. I went to Accra. I was in East Legon. It was good. It was fun times. Queen h3 incoming. I mean, there's no, not even h3. Like this is a check, and he's forced to go to the h file, and then I go here, and if he goes here, I pin the queen. It's so easy here. Yeah, now it's too late. It's a little bit too late. I said it's too late to apologize. Wait, if I play this, he can sack his queen. What if I go here? But if I go here now, I can actually play that. You know what? Let's just play here. And if he takes, I take, and we should be fine. Still threatening that. Which one is more forcing? Queen h3, check and mate. If you go, you can't even go here because of my knights. Yeah, queen h3 here is just GG's, right? Yeah, queen h3 is GG's. Be like your own money. This one where you travel plenty. He would have to sack his queen here. You sack the queen, but I don't need your queen. Why would I? Here and here is mate. Yeah, I don't need your queen, bro. Yeah, this is just checkmate. Alright, GG's. We don't need the queen. Why do you need to win the queen when you can win the game, my friends? Alright, GG's. We got our win. Beautiful win. Slow grind. Infiltrating on the weaknesses. Not rushing at the critical moments. Alright, let's go. Let's review the game. Yeah, I told you that knight on e6 is a monster knight. Monstrous knight. That's what we call a nightmare. Thank you for the roses, Dresden. Thank you for the gold popular. Yeah. Bishop e2. Okay. All this is fine in the opening. Knight f5 here. I don't know if I want this pawn here. Maybe it accelerates my defense and my attack. Maybe. If he takes, obviously. Bishop f4 was better, but it's okay. A4 was not the best move here, but I just like the idea that kill all the possibility of this, kill all his hopes and dreams of pushing the pawns on the queen side. So now that that is settled, we can move. We can move my attack. We can start the attack. Once the queen side is locked off, there's no possibility of pushing g5. And then starting to bring on my pieces. The reason I didn't go for this, yeah, f4 is best, as you can see. So it's not good to rush, right? You just don't want to go for one move threat, because in this move it has knight h5 and you're losing. The queen will have to to stay to attack, but after the exchange, see, you will take your queen, and you're losing here because you went for what we call an immature attack. Your attack is not matured enough. Alright, so you just gotta be patient. You just gotta be patient. He goes for knight there, which is fine. Just pull it back. No rush. Yeah, because now I just gave him ideas of knight here. But I like the idea of just cutting away the communication of these guys, and when I push, this pawn will be weak, and so it's still fine. Knight takes was good. Oh wait, I could take here. I thought after this, then this. Oh, I just pulled this back and defend. I mean, it's still equal. It's not. But I just like this, just preventing the f2 check. And he played this, which is a great move. But after this, position becomes very dicey. And after here, of course, I wanted to go for rook here. I think that should be the best move. Yeah, hold on. Oh, the best move is actually b3, and then you can move the rook. So in some other universe, I had this position, and why would he sack his rook here? Maybe he plays something like this, then I sack my rook, and after he takes, we can go for knight f6, win the queen. This was all in my calculation, but of course, it's not. To happen in another universe, not this one. Anyway, we went here, blundered the pawn on b2. He refuses to take for some reason known to him. I didn't push this pawn because obviously it would hang my queen. But aside from that, if I could, get this in, this would be a very strong move, right? Now g5 is a miss. Yeah, they're telling me to protect the pawn, bro. And here, this is just a mistake because that knight became a monster. And once that knight gets to the position, I even had the time to play b3 and then lift up my rook. It's so easy here. Just go exchange, force the king to the h file, and then go back here. As you can see, this knight is a monstrous knight, blocking away the king, and he even blocked his own king from escaping. This queen f7 is, you should find a way to get out of that position and try to run. But I guess it's too late to apologize, as a wise man once said. Said it's too late to apologize. So it's actually mate in 8 here. Yeah, it's actually mate in 8 here. I could take en passant, but why take en passant when, I mean, you could go here, and now I think this move. Oh, you have so many moves, bro. Well, how about this? Is this not winning? Mate in 7 even. I mean, you can even take. Yeah, it's GG. It's like there's nothing you can do here. Here you just take, yeah. There's en passant, but why go for en passant when you can find? I believe rook h6 is. Oh, and it's no longer mate in 8. I mean, of course, computer will find the line where he would sack his queen. It's one of the best moves, you would say. Oh, computer wanted this. And after that, you would go here. Then I will check, and it will block. And then I will just pin. Wait, you can do that? Oh, look at that, mate. Oh my god. That's crazy. Crazy rook sack, by the way. Brilliant move because the queen cannot take because it's pinned. So king must take and then draw him in and then just to mate him on the other side. No escape squares, man. GG's. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Get back to the grind. Don't forget to subscribe, and let's get the likes up, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, tap your screen. Let's play the Benoni life. Hold Benoni. We're gonna take and then push g6. I mean, sorry, d6 and knight f6, and pawn to g6, followed by the fianchetto and then castle. All right. In this position, I've played a bunch of moves before. a6 is a move. Knight here is a move. I like the idea of knight here, followed by knight here, and going for that queenside expansion. Yeah, I like that. If it takes, I'm gonna play knight here, and I'm gonna go for this queenside expansion in the Benoni. Very typical. It's probably gonna play a5. That's okay. I can still push if I want to. And now rook b8 should be good. This pawn is defended. Still gonna push b5. Takes, of course, rook takes. b2 is a knight h5 here. Rook here seems to attack that and pin this pawn. Oh, he's attacking this and he wants to go knight h5. Well, I like this idea. Just aligning my rook, and this is a threat now. That's double attack. So he gets out the way. Very typical. I mean, I can go here. He probably wants to exchange my dark square bishop, which is a very powerful piece in the Benoni. If I go here, he can't touch this pawn, right? So maybe we go c4. c4 it takes, and what else? What do you want with c4? You want to take here? Oh yeah, it's an idea. c4 takes, knight takes, attacking these guys, and if knight takes, rook takes, and that's fork. But this is defended. But you're also threatening that. Yeah, c4 is a move here. But it just goes back. Yeah, I like c4 here. Yeah, it goes back, but now the rook is there. Maybe knight here. So I'm trying to connect my pawns. Or not. Bishop b7. It's kind of knight h5, bishop here. Or even knight here, knight here. Knight here, does it have pawn push? I take. It takes. Oh, sorry, it can't push because this is under attack. I take, it has to take back. Knight, let's go knight here. At least my rook defends that. I mean, he can chase my rook out, but yeah, that's not a good move. Yeah, not a good move. Yeah, knight h5, of course. I just misplayed that now. And now this pawn is gonna drop. I guess we can push this. And it takes. And I go here trying to rook here. He takes this pawn. Yeah, I don't like the way I played this.
Thank you!
Yeah, it's gonna take that. I don't want to give up my... Knight b5. Honestly, I feel like if here, then here, then here, then here. What is f4 though? Let's go knight b5. Yeah, this is not looking good. This c4 pawn, how would I even defend it if he attacks? He plays bishop here. Do I take? I guess I'm also looking at some ideas of pushing, if possible. Okay, goes there. Oh, I think that's just bad because after takes, if you take with the rook, oh, it's probably fine. But now I like this idea. Sack the rook and then knight here. Attacks that, then knight here. It's looking really good. Hold on. Rook sack on f3. Pawn takes. Knight here to attack. He goes queen to defend, and I go double attack. Yeah, there's no way. And then my rook comes in. I like it. I'm liking the sound of that. You know what? I'm gonna sack my rook here, just to open up the king side. And then knight here should be good. Knight here is good. We're threatening that. That's a fork. Now my bishop comes alive, you know. There's also knight here. Knight here, f4. I think I can throw a check and then queen here, and that should be good. How are you defending that pawn? Of course, if he takes my queen, that's a double, triple. And this pawn is still hanging, by the way. I thought he was gonna go there. And here I thought about this and then that. How about this? Let's do this because it defends that. And it blocks the queen's high. And he can't come close. And now queen h4. How are you defending this pawn? What? Stand on mate? Go. Yeah, that's just checkmate, right? Oh my goodness, that was crazy, bro. Come on, 2 brilliant moves. Let's go. The African Mikata. Bro, don't play with the Benoni, okay? Don't play with the Benoni. Beautiful game. Let's go. %92 accuracy, bro. Can I see your brilliance? I'm gonna show you. Sit back and relax. 2500 gameplay, bro. Beautiful game. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can show you guys the game review. I think I do have a game review board here. That was a crazy game. Yeah, you can see that on this side of the board. We have game review somewhere around here. Yes, you can see that 92% accuracy, 2 brilliant moves, and 2500 gameplay. Very beautiful game, very beautiful stuff, and that was beautiful. Thank you for the sparkles, Dhruvi Patel. Thank you for the gift. So let's just review that game. 2 brilliant moves and 92%, 2500 gameplay. Very solid stuff. I love it. All right, so let's go. That was a crazy move. This is the Benoni. Takes, push, knight f6. And we have this. Develop here. All these are book moves, by the way. 9 book moves, 10 book moves, 11. Okay, we stopped book moves here. 10 book moves on the Benoni. And yeah, rook b8 is best, but a6 is just fine. They wanted me to play knight c e8, but again, this is okay. Knight b5 earlier. This was an inaccuracy. Why did I? Okay, I was thinking that he's gonna take, and then I play rook here, but this was still okay. This was I blundered a pawn here, yeah. And wait, I could have taken here. Oh, because after takes you have pawn to c6. Oh no! How did I miss that? How did I miss takes? I mean, it's winning for white, but after this move and this move, you have this. And this pawn is going to be a monster. I believe the queen moves here because now that pawn is going to be a monster. And this one might join it if you give me the time. Yeah, I mean, Benoni is a dangerous opening, man. It's all about tactics and sharp play. So, okay, let's get back to the game. I want to see the brilliance. You're going to see it. I think it's the rook sack. Oh, they were telling me I missed it by a turn. I was supposed to sack the rook here, but it was even better because now that the bishop left the king side, because now if you do it now, the bishop can come and help the king to defend. So putting that bishop there was very passive. I see black is winning here, and the brilliant move, rook takes f3, brilliant. And the follow-up is a quiet move followed by another quiet move, brilliant again, knight to e4. Knight to e4. Yeah, brilliant move because of course if queen takes you have the double trouble, triple royal royal fork, and you win the game. All right, so knight to e4 was brilliant. And after here, oh, I was supposed to move with the other knight, but again this is still fine because after queen h4 is unstoppable mate in 2. All right, there's no way you're stopping even if you take and I take. I mean, if you go king here, I believe is the most, I mean, there's just take, okay. And that's still checkmate, by the way, because my bishop, yeah, my bishop that didn't move throughout the game came alive. Bishop came alive throughout the game, all right? Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. 2 brilliant moves. Sacrifice the rook. Levy must be proud of me, he said, and then you sacrifice. Let me play it for you guys, okay?
And then they have that. And then you sacrificed the rook!
Because Levy is my coach on chess.com, so you can actually hear him comment on your game, right?
They had a better way to move a bishop to safety. You are now able to sacrifice a rook for a nice tactic.
And then the next move.
And then you sacrificed the rook!
Alright, you can hear that. Yeah, that's a fun addition to chess.com's features. Anyway, after that, alright, let me hear Levy's voice on this one.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow.
Your opponent just defended their pawn, which was under attack. You're leaving that knight hanging? Wait, this is genius. I see what you're doing.
Levy the coach.
Your opponent just got their pawn out of dodge. Material saved, huh? You dodged that bullet. Nice save, keeping that knight alive. You are now able to force eventual checkmate. Checkmate can be forced. Finish them. This is one of the best moves. GG. Checkmate secured. What a win.
Alright, Levy's my coach. You heard him. He sacrificed the rook. What does the coach do? Just review? I mean, everything you're doing on chess.com, like, the coach helps you to, like, advise you. If you're playing puzzles, he's gonna give you a hint and all of those, yeah. But it's good when Levy is your coach and then you sacrifice the rook because you know he's gonna scream, the rook! I love it, love it. Alright, let's go to the next game. This was beautiful. I'll add this to one of my classics, of course. It was a very beautiful game, 92% accuracy, 2500 gameplay. Very high level stuff, I love it. Save to what's it called? Save to great sacks. All right, let's go. Sending me unrated. I'm not playing viewers right now. I'm just trying to get back to 2100. All right, we've played I think 4 games now. Lost 2, won 2, I believe. Let me go use the washroom real quick, and I'll be back and we'll go for the next game. All right. I would leave it on the brilliant move. The rook. Alright. All right, let's keep going. How do you create game collections? Just when you get to the analysis side of the board, you see save. Just create save, and it will ask you which folder you want to save it to. So you can create a new folder and put your games there. You know, that's what it is. If you don't have a folder already, you can create right there. And if you do, you can save it. You can categorize your games. All right, this guy's from where? Ukraine. All right, let's go. Let's go with the Sicilian time. Let's hit him with the Kalash. Let's go with the Kalashnikov. Low intel. It goes back, which is kind of rare. They usually come here and then you play d6 and then you attack and then you go back and then play b5, c4, knight here, and then knight goes here, knight goes here, knight to c5, knight, yeah, and all those stuff I just mentioned. Bishop here looks decent. Question is why not? I like it. I like it. Then I'm gonna go knight here next. And if it pins now, I think it's a blunder because obviously I have that king takes, knight here, forking those guys. And now I would like to play h6 and then castle. That's a pawn I refuse to take. But if I had taken the pawn, it would have initiative of... I mean, it couldn't do that because... Yeah, I could have taken the pawn. I guess now I just push this. Oh, it's his turn to play. Oh, it's my turn. Now, he wants to go for expansion. I think we go here. Bishop can always pull back. Or go for a pin. So he wants me to take... And then his knight here. His knight here is going to be a monster. I don't want that. I can go here and exchange, have pawns, and I'll eventually have d5 push. Or just pin the knight. If he takes here, I'm happy to take because there's no knight d5 for him. Because my pawn is on c6, guarding that square. In the Sicilian, one of the most important square in the Sicilian is the d5 square. If you can control the d5 square, you can control the world. I take and queen takes and then I go here. And then he goes here threatening that. Oh, he can't. Oh, he can't, yes. Oh, wait. Do I have a tactic? And then if I take here, he takes. Oh, he can't take because the knight is defending that. He probably just takes. Okay, hold on a second. Take and then my knight's gonna be solidified on the square. It's probably gonna go here and then I probably move my king. I think that makes sense. And then it takes and then I go here. I think that makes some sense. Yeah, I'm gonna take and give up my bishop and then knight d4. I believe he's gonna take with the queen and not the pawn, right? Yeah, you're probably gonna go for this kind of attack, but I should be well prepared for it. This pawn is currently hanging, but that's okay. Exactly what I said. Now I'm gonna pull my queen here, I mean king there, so he doesn't have this bishop takes. I could also go here, but why provoke that? Let's just move h7 or h8. This is a move. Whenever the knight moves, I should be careful of that. This is hanging, but I don't have the time to take it. I mean to protect it right now. So I think king h8 should be fine. It's gonna take, and if he takes, can I push this pawn? Because if pawn takes, I do have knight here. If knight takes, I do have knight here. If he takes, do I have a here? If he takes, I take. If takes, I do have that. But I think he just moves his queen. I mean, there's also that. So I think it sees what's going on. And now it gives me time to... I don't think he has f4. Here, let me just move the rook out the way, right? I don't think that's that bad. Yeah, move the rook out the way. Alright. See, a6, b5, maybe an idea. a5 to stop b4. Oh. I guess that's a move. a5, b4. If it takes, I might take with the pawn to dislodge the knight, and then I take on d5. Because that way it's only a pawn on d5. Make it. Let's play a6 here. I thought about that. I thought he would want to do that. I just pulled the bishop back. I think there's nothing wrong with being on a7. This is going to be locked. Wait, bishop a7, a5. Here takes. I'm going to lose that. Yeah, I think a7 or b6. Let's go a7. I'm probably going to play a5 now. Oh, he wants to... I mean, now that the knight moves, I feel like taking here looks reasonable. I'll do that, of course. And if he takes here, I might even take like this. Yeah. I think that makes some sense. But if bishop takes, I have, if bishop takes, why does he have a red outlined box instead of the other one? It's I think it's one of the settings. It's one of the animations you can use on chess.com. Alright, you can set it up yourself. Now I'm thinking this, that, and that. Or even queen h5, g6, I take that, protect this. Or even just b5, clamping on no c4 allowed. And creating a backwards pawn. Here, takes. Oh, he's gonna win a pawn. So queen h4 should be good. Just securing, and if he goes here, obviously I just take. Yeah, I think queen h4 here makes sense. No worries, the great Devora. He takes. If I take with the bishop, he takes with the knight. If I take with the queen, the pawn structure is not that great. I think I have to take with the bishop, because if I don't, my bishop becomes kind of useless. Because after I take with the pawn, this bishop does not see anything, except I move this here and then pull it back. Even though it's gonna suck. So I'll just take with the bishop. Yeah. Okay, so knight takes, and take back with the pawn, and then queen, rook here and here looks good. I like that. It's probably gonna pile up, I believe. Yeah, but I'll attack the c pawn, so we'll see how it does with that. Rook here, yeah, I thought about that. So now it's all about a rook endgame, and I think after the queen exchange, I win a pawn here. My rook's on the 7th or the 2nd rank. Should be a lot of advantage. So if I take now, it takes here. Of course, same thing happens. I can either chase him out and then even take this, and that helps my pawn. So I think it's a very good good rook lift, because I'm threatening to double up. So he takes, goes for the queen exchange. Of course I take, and am I taking this or that? If I take this, I have an outside pass pawn. I think that makes some sense. Or just go here and double up, attack this pawn, or you can go here. And then I just take. Let's create an outside pass pawn, right? This rook comes in. This one can still attack from behind if he pushes c4. So he goes for that. Okay, that makes some sense. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe rook c2 was best. But anyway, my king needs to do, but he wants to come to 7th rank. And what if I push this? Who is this one? Salam alaikum, wa alaikum salam. How are you doing? How do I defend these 2 pawns when this rook comes here? How about okay, we have to speed up here. Okay, let's defend this. If we defend this pawn, he has this infiltration. But I think we have the time to grab that pawn. We're going to defend this pawn and then bring the king over. Good, brother. How about you? I'm good. So you want, obviously, yeah, he's occupying the open files. This is not looking good. If I attack the rook, I'm causing more weaknesses for myself. But then if he goes there, how do I even... That's also a pawn. So wait, he wants to go here and then here and cause some trouble here. It's not easy, but I gotta speed up. Speed up! Let's push this pawn. If he takes, I'm good here. Thank you for the follow. So he wants to go here and target this pawn. I'm gonna go here now. And he's gonna go. Oh, he didn't go for that. I guess now I can do this and exchange one of the rooks. But then he gets this pawn as well. But I get this one as well. It's not that clear, but I have to speed up. That's one thing I have to do, speed up. Okay, and then take the pawn. Oh, he wants to take this, take the pawn. So if he takes here, I take here, obviously, and then go for this pawn. It's gonna go here, then I hop in, hop in, hop in. Okay. If he comes closer, I can check and then move my king. Okay.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow. Maybe king here was best, actually. I mean, I'd have to go there. I can push the pawn. He goes here, I come closer. Push the pawn. Check, I just hop in. Rook here is the move, but I can take. He's gonna push his pawn, and I'm gonna go here. Oh, after takes, he just goes here. And, oh, he missed it. Okay, let's go back. That was it. That was it. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now queen g6. Holy shit. I guess I gotta check him out. You should have blocked with the rook. Bro, fucking hell. Oh my god, this guy just flagged me, bro. What the hell? Yeah. I mean, we both played with 92% accuracy. Oh, look at this. This was a beautiful game. Let me show you guys. We both play high level games, guys. You see that? 92%, 92%. 2500, 2500. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but it's okay. It's part of the game, right? You gotta learn to speed up or get a draw. So 2500 play from both of us. High level stuff. Very nice. Let's go back. Let's review the game, see if we missed anything. Sicilian, my favorite is Sicilian. Here I usually play knight f6, but this is also just fine. a6 is the best, prevent the pin. Cancelling was okay. d6 okay. Here they just want me to take right away, but I don't like the idea of him having a 90. I guess I could play bishop here to... Oh, there's even f5. You can beat me in a 3-day. Okay, if you say so. This knight move... Hold on a second. If I take... Oh, you couldn't take with the knight now because of that. So you would have to take with a pawn. And then f5 comes to mind. Rook c. I guess... let's go back here. Knight e6. That was good. Queen h4. What was the best move here? Knight takes. So knight takes with check, and then takes, and then probably just exchange the bishop, yes. And queen takes, I believe. Oh, pawn takes is best. I mean, yeah, this position is probably better than what I got, but it's still okay. I think we played the endgame very good, very well. Let me see what the endgame and accuracy was. Endgame accuracy for me was 93, for him was 92. Middle game 87, opening was 99 and 99. Beautiful. Who's this guy? We have to be respectful in the chat. Who are you? Who are you calling that? Okay. I'm gonna just put you on timeout. We gotta be respectful in the chat, regardless of what happens, guys. Stay civil, stay respectful. Alright. You can beat me in a fight, sign the contract, big boy. Alright, let's see. Rook f6 here. Oh yeah, c2 pawn was way better than what I did. Yeah, this c2 pawn is more important. I thought creating an outside pass pawn would really help me, but I mean, it's still a drawn position even after that. What was the best move here? The best move was a5, so I played a5 some moves later. Oh, I played a5, okay. And then takes. Do you also play blitz? Yes, I do. But my blitz is not as good as my rapid. Here, I thought he could have defended the pawn by this. But now, after he allowed me to take, I mean, it's still equal. It's still an equal end game. Just bring in the king. Yeah, it's supposed to be an equal end game. That's put your rook behind the pass pawn. Oh, I could have gone for the trade here. Why didn't I just trade in to take the pawn? Bro, I swear I could have traded here. Go here, takes, and just come here. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this was the easy way out. Oh my god, why didn't I see that? I mean, it comes with experience as well. Like, you gotta know that, you know, it's a drawn game. Just find a way to exchange the rooks and just, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was going for here. It's still a drawn end game, but now, yeah, white is winning here if you exchange the rooks. Okay, I missed it because after here and it's fine, and I'm too late to catch the pawn. And this is just GG. That was a blunder in the end game by me. Yeah, I shouldn't. That was a bad move. If my king was here, yes, it would have been better because after the exchange, this comes with check and I'm queening in 2 moves. But after the exchange, after this pawn, king blocks the promotion square and it's fine. Alright, let us go to the next game. Yeah, next time just find a way to exchange your rooks and make your life easy, get the draw, and don't let them flag you. Alright. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Alright, 2017 from Philippines. Let's beat this guy. Sicilian defense. Let's hit him with the Mangarini. Oh, he's going for the main line, okay. Take the pawn, you know you want to. This might be a fast game, guys. Probably gonna go knight here. And even if it doesn't, I'm still gonna push e6 and check. And it's very troublesome. Good luck, man. No worries. Thank you. e6 and queen here is very troublesome. I mean, you can play some queen here moves, I guess, and then hang the king on that square. Exactly what I said. I need my bishop here. Okay, he also wants to take. So if I check, he blocks. How about knight here, knight here? Oh, now he's actually threatening to take. If I throw the check, at least the king gets out the way. And it's kind of hard for him. He can no longer castle. I need my bishop here, guys. Can I make that happen? How about this bishop check? It pushes. Might go queen f3. If takes, that's... But if not takes, you can also just take here. Okay. Bishop here though. Oh, queen takes. Here there's f6. Hold on. How about rook a4, rook? Wait. Rook a4 of course hangs this piece. Oh my god. Then rook e4, threatening that. How about just develop your knight? And then if he takes here, you go knight here, threatening that. Let's go knight development. I want knight g4 and knight here. I think it's going to take with the queen. Oh, it doesn't. It prevents that from happening. But now I have this move. f7, how do you defend? Queen to b3 is a way. He finds it. We'll have c4. Or even queen f3. Double attack. Oh, he can f6 me. I like c4 here. Just cutting off the communication. The pawn is defended by my knight. If he takes here, I can take here, and if king here, I take, and if he takes, I have bishop f4, and that should be good for us. Develop your newbie, by the way. Good luck, man. Thank you, man. Incoming check. Oh, check. I just block, and that's okay. And if he takes here, that's the end. Yeah, I saw this line. Takes, takes, and bishop f4 development, also preventing the queen from going back. This should be wrapped in a couple of moves, I believe. Bishop f4. Yeah, bishop f4 should be good. Just making sure that there's no way out. He has to go to c6, and I can throw in this check. And if he goes here, what do I do? I can also throw in, yeah, it's a lot of, I need to get my pieces involved. The A file is already open for us to use. So, I mean, there's this check, and the king kind of has to take. And when he takes, There's rook here. Oh, there's pawn here. Oh, it does not. And if it goes back, and then there's that, yeah. Here, here. It has to go back here, and then I check here because of my bishop defense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna win his queen. Rook here. I know there might be mate somewhere. Maybe I missed it, but this is good enough. Develop with tempo, and this should be wraps in a few, bro. Like the queen comes in, bishop helps in. Yeah, he just resigned. Resignation is the only solution, Mangarini. Let's go. GG's. Beautiful Mangarini right there. Yeah, 84% Mangarini. %84 Mangarini. My opponent plays 67%, 2250 high level gameplay. Nice. Bro blundered checkmate. Who cares? We won the game. That's all that matters. Yeah, Mangarini is dangerous to use, especially as he played knight c6. His wraps. d6 is good. GG's, yeah. Here they wanted me to defend bishop f4, but this is, yeah, just take it easy, alright? Oh, the best move here was actually queen here. Why? And then if you okay, you can't take because of that. Okay, I know. I mean, you can't even take here. So what's the move? What's the idea? Let's say it develops. What do you do? Take here? Oh, bishop here. Oh, you just get out the way so that your bishop can come in. And that's going to be checkmate, my friend. Oh, thank you for the donation, Mr. Aka9109. Thank you for the $10 super chat. There you go. Thank you for the support, man. What is a 2075 considered in chess? I mean, it's like the 98 or 99% percentile. So, pretty much up there. Yeah, 98, 99 percentile, yeah. At least that's what the stat says. Thank you for the super chat once again, Mr. Haka9109. Thank you. So if you go to 2082 and you see, you're gonna see 90 something percentile, I guess. Yeah, you see here 19. I don't know if you can see the screen. It's 99.8 percentile. So yeah, so you're better than 99.8% of people that play chess on chess.com.
Thank you.
That's what it means. All right. It's ELO. Yeah, you can say that. All right, are we done reviewing that game? Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I missed anything before we go to the next one. Okay. Yeah. So we played the Mangarini, our special opening on this channel, and we always get beautiful results. Not always, but most times. C4 is a very nice move just to cut off the communication, and now just pulling the king in. You know, like there's a bishop f4 to say queen b. Yeah. Now there's actually mate in 2 here, guys. Can you find mate in 2? I don't think it's queen g6 because now we give him an opportunity to develop his knight. Quick, guys, can you find the mate in 2, guys? Where can you find the Mangarini defense? You can check it out on my YT channel. Yeah, just check it out on my YT channel, and then you're gonna see I have some videos about the Mangarini, and you can learn a lot from that. Yes, that's right. 2500 is World Master. Not really. I mean, there are titles in chess, so if you get a 2500 FIDE and 3 grandmaster ratings, you can get a GM title. But GM title is the biggest title you can get in chess. But although there is what we call super GMs, which is the highest level of chess, but there's no official title for super GMs, but everybody knows what they mean. It means that you're in the elite level, top 10, top 100 in the world, 2700, 2800, 26, higher 2600. You're gonna be in top 100 or top, yeah. And on a good day, a super GM will beat a random GM like on a like more times than you can. Like it's pretty much. Let's see. Can you guys find the mate in 2 here? How do you improve your blitz? Improve in blitz. I mean, I would say review your games, or you play 5+0 instead of 3+0. That's a way to build rating. If you play 5+0, you have more time to think, and you have higher propensity to play higher quality chess. You know. So can you guys find the mate in 2 here? I missed it. Oh, what is it? Brother, you've beaten a 2800 with Mangarini before. Not really a 2800, a 2600, I would say. Yes, a 2600 in on league chess. I've beaten them with Mangarini in real life. I had a real life tournament that I went to play some times ago, and I was able to beat them with the Mangarini. Yeah. Thank you once again, Mr. Hacker9109 for the super chat. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follow. In what channel? Tactical Cabal. Here, right here. Tactical Cabal. Alright. Right here. You see this? That's my channel. Yeah, so just check it out. Check it out. Alright, let's go to the next game. Okay, wait. I was trying to see if I could get a checkmate before we go. Okay, somebody said Queen D4 plus and then Queen D5. Queen D4. Oh. Yeah, I mismated too. Oh wait, and then queen. That's not mate. Oh wait, where's the mate? Oh, Queen D6. Oh yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Aka9. Thank you again. Yeah, here I just prolonged the mate. Oh, I even had mate in 5 here. And it doesn't start with the rook. It doesn't start with winning the queen. You start with this move. Oh, that if I played here, would I have seen it? King here. And then, oh, you're going to sack the rook. Brilliant. If he takes, what happens? Knight b3 or what? Oh, you go here and that's checkmate. Oh my god. Oh, that's nasty. Crisscross applesauce. Yeah, crazy stuff. You want to be a good player like me? Keep watching Tactical Cabal and check out my videos. Alright, and play lots of games and review your games and play longer time control. Let's go for the next game. Hopefully we can get back to 2100 plus tonight. E4, E5, let's go for the Scotch. He's playing the Philidor again. This is the second time we're facing the Philidor tonight. And this guy is from where? Indonesia or... Okay, Indonesia and Poland are always very confusing. I guess Indonesia has the red on top. Knight takes, of course. And here I think the last time I reviewed the game, and this knight is kind of awkward on c3 because it prevents that, but I have to defend this pawn. There's f3, and f3, there's c5. I think I played f3 last time. I'm not so sure anymore. I'll go for f3 here. I don't think it should be that bad. There's takes. Oh, you had sack, takes, queen here, check. Oh, and then I can just block. He couldn't take my rook. Okay, so let's put the bishop to use and castle. Philidor. Is it Philidor? Exactly. C5. And now the last time I reviewed the game, I believe the computer told me to play knight f5 because the bishop is trapped and he would have to give up his passive bishop. Yeah, let's trust the process. Knight here and get some business. D4 is kind of weak. Maybe bishop here first. But then he has pawn push. Yeah, we have to play this move. But then I think he still has pawn push. Pawn push I just take. Yeah. Let's defend this square. We don't want the knight here hopping in to attack. I mean, I can just place my knight here right now. And if takes, I can just take and we're chilling. If I go here right now, if he plays b5, I take the bishop, queen takes. What is the... Then I go bishop here. Oh, I can't. Because of that, I mean, I could. Bishop here looks decent, because knight here is coming. Winter is coming. I don't want to be forced to play this move. So I'm going to play this. Okay, so that's a move. That's a square I would like to get my knight to. Here, here, here. That's a fork. Queen to b7. Take. He takes. And my knight is trapped. Okay, so let's not do that. Let's just knight d5. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, bishop here. Oh, he's attacking this pawn. Okay, sneaky dude. But if I take, he takes. I guess bishop d3. Yeah, bishop d3. There's a b5 threat coming. Maybe 94. 94. 94. 94. I'm gonna go 94 to put my bishop here. Put my bishop there. I say put my bishop there. Yeah, knight d4. If he takes the pawn, I go knight. Or I can take this pawn. Yeah. I want to connect my pawns. He's hoping for some ideas of trying to push c4 in. Takes on f5. I take here. Discovered attack. Take here. Discovered attack. Takes. Let's see. If he takes my knight, I think I might want to. Do I want to take with the pawn and open up my rook? Okay, it goes for that. Of course. If I take the knight, bishop comes active. I can play c3, then bishop here, and this pawn is defended. I don't want to. I mean, I can take, and then play c4, but my b2 pawn is weak. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait, let's play here. Because after takes, I can... Oh, the pawn is in the way. How about just playing this, so that if he goes here, I just hop in here and we should be fine. Yeah, let's keep the tension. The take is a mistake. Let's go. If he plays this, I think I have the time to play that. If he pushes me, I just go back. Don't forget to join the Discord. The link is in is on my bio on YT. So he goes there. That's a pretty decent move. Can I play f6 here? And if he takes here, oh, I can't because there's a lot of defenders to that square. Do I want to lose this bishop or just pull it back? Oh, let's pull it back this way. There's a reason, because I want to keep an eye on this square so that if he takes, I can take with tempo, and that's going to be a threat. This is a threat. Yeah. What is+? Discord can be defined as platform where, I mean, I can take, and if takes, hold on, takes, and I win a piece. Why not just do that? I mean, win a pawn. If he takes here, I can do Desperado and then takes with the knight. You know? Oh, he goes for that. Okay. But there's no threat here. I already won a pawn. Okay. Now this looks very juicy. Hey, bro, you play really good. Thank you. Yeah. And guys, don't forget, we have a very interesting collab next week. Let's pull the bishop back. We have a collab next week Sunday, so don't forget. Oh, now this pawn is hanging. But I have takes and takes and takes and takes. Next week collab, I'm collabing with a very special someone. You'll find out next week Sunday. Don't forget to tune in. It will be earlier than this though, like 5 hours earlier than this. So be ready to. It's gonna be fun. We have a gambit roulette, I believe. So he's high that d3 square. I can still push f6, my friend, because I'm gonna damage your pawn structure. Why not? Then he goes knight d3. Or should I just be chill? Yeah, I think f6 is very critical. And after I damage, I can then pull this back. Yes, I think that makes sense. What time will it be? 3 p.m. Who got you into chess? Been playing chess since 2014. I'm gonna damage the structure and go for some attacks. I want to bring my rook here. Oh, yeah. Or just go here. And then if it goes here, let's just pull the bishop back. Let's not try to be fancy. Who is this guy? Please no move suggestions in the chat, okay? Mr. Jospogini, you shouldn't time out people for silly reasons like that, my guy. No, you don't tell me what to time out people for. If I feel like I can time you out for that, I will time you out for that. Yeah, thank you. What time zone am I on? Okay, if I move this bishop here, there's actually a triple royal fork here. I'm on PST, Pacific time. If he takes the pawn here, I can sack my bishop and come back here and grab that. Oh, you can play knight here. Go here, okay. The queen is... Maybe I just chase out the knight. Because what are you doing? It goes a3, it's very passive. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to lose on time here. Now, after he moves the knight, this becomes a weakness. Yeah, I think I go here now, threaten that pawn, and do that. Who is this guy now? I don't ask much of you guys. I just ask you to be respectful. That's what I said. It's not that hard. It's not that deep. If you cannot be respectful, then I don't think you belong here. It's that simple. F4. Where does this knight go? Knight c6, f5. That's a double attack. I will not. I mean, this pawn is hanging. So, what if I just take? Man, my time management is so poor, man. What the? F4, f5, rook f4, rook here. You know what? We're gonna do it. I know. What's with this? Like, who are these 12 years old? Help me, I know. Let me ask them. They're just like, you know, I don't even know what they're doing. Why not queen d2? I guess it's a move. I mean, oh, that's not a. But I can play f5. Oh, cutting off the defense. Oh, he wants to go here. f5, knight here is a move. Oh my god, if I go here now, I can take. I really want to play f5, but knight d3. Yeah, knight d3 is annoying. So let's go. Let's go here. I'm still gonna play f5. Okay, Klitzy. No worries. Thank you for your support. Rook takes f5 now. Wait. Takes. Oh, pawn takes. Because after f5, oh, I take with check. Oh, you can sack the rook. And then after here, there's knight here, check. I mean, not check. Oh, that defense? Let's take. I mean, knight takes. Okay, let's bring. How about a rook lift, my friend? Oh my god, my time is so bad. Let's go here. Maybe bishop b1 at some point. I believe he would probably go somewhere like there. Okay, I mean, let's just defend that. There's no infiltration. Rook d4 looks like an ideal. And followed by that. I have 1 minute. Why am I so down on time? Oh, he pinned my knight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go here. And then... oh, you can check. Hold on. Bro, just... unpin. This is crazy. I'll play this move next. Ugh. I don't know if that's the best move. I'm just playing right now on instinct. I'm thinking queen here, queen here. Maybe we can force a perpetual check. Maybe, because right now it's not looking good. Yeah, I think that might be a perpetual check. So if I'm able to get that draw, I'll be happy. 32 seconds to go. Can't I just take? Oh, it takes with the rook. It takes my queen, but I take with check. Oh, I lose back rank. Oh, I can't. That was a terrible move. Yeah, that was a terrible move. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he missed it. He should have taken my queen then. Let's go here instead. Yeah. "14 seconds to go, bro." He's probably gonna play this nonsense move. I can take on this move. I just want perpetual check, bro. I'm not asking for too much. If king g7, ten seconds, bro. Oh my god. That's a rook, but I don't have the time. I mean, he can even take with a rook sack. But rook sack is wrong. If it does rook sack, that's wrong. Because I have check. Oh, yeah, that was a mouse slip, but GG's. Okay. Yeah, GG's. Oh my god. Damn it. Let's see, we wants to be friends. Okay, yeah, that was a very terrible game. My opponent had a brilliant move. Why didn't I play c4 here, guys? Knight f5. Knight f5 now is not good. Just bring the knight back. I didn't even go for g4. I didn't activate my pawns. Yeah, this was the best move. Knight here. f6 was possible here. Oh, I played f6 after saving my knight. Oh, this is... Oh, queen d4. Oh, because now f5 comes with the same attack. Yeah, but after pawn there, f5 is a little bit tricky. Oh, that. Yeah, here that was a blunder because of this. If this, yes, you do have that, but after king takes, if you take, you're getting mated. Yeah, I missed that mate. Oh my god. GG's. Yeah, that was okay. How many games have we played now? Let me see. Wait, which song is this? Please, please. I don't ask you for that song, bro. What's the price of success? I don't know. Alright. Let's go again. Let me see how many games I've played today. April 19. Rapid game. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 wins and 3 losses. It's crazy. Let's do one more. I said I wanted to play 10, but let's go again. What was the brilliant? I didn't even see it. I didn't see it. This guy's from where? Colombia, Colombia, Bogota. It's hidden with the Benoni life. What would you advise someone starting chess to learn early? I would say, let's just take first. I would say do a lot of puzzles, play longer time controls, do a lot of tactics. Honestly, if you want a video, if you want to know how to improve for free, just check out my video on my YT that I just dropped some days ago. Talks about how to improve using the Lead Chess platform, and yeah, exactly. Thank you, Chris. What are we doing here? He wants to play f4. I guess I could play this knight here, just challenging the integrity of that knight. And then if he plays f4, I might have an idea of f6 and trying to bulldoze the position. Or we can go here first. If he plays f4, I can still pull the knight back, exactly as I said. But now this d5 pawn is weak. Let's queen b3 and queen b3. What are you gonna do when you see me? Queen b3, queen b3. What are you gonna do when you see me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. No worries, Bizarre. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. Advice on the rook and pawn puzzle on lichess is very good. Honestly, if you're below 1,000, I would say you should focus on just hanging pieces. Or even if you're like 1,200, 1,300, focus on hanging pieces puzzle on chess, on lichess, right? Does he have some sacrificial idea here? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Don't forget to subscribe. Thank you. I mean, I do have that. Because after takes, that pawn is pinned. Oh, I guess you could do that. f6 though. f6 is kind of f6, knight, f3, d5, e5. Pawn takes, pawn takes, pawn takes. Sorry. Here, f3. Here, takes, 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 takes. Yeah, I have a lot of pieces defending that square. So what about knight takes g6 though? Followed by bishop takes. I'm gonna play f6 here. So he takes, of course. Oh, he wants to throw in a check. Well, that's okay, I believe. He has that. Oh wait, did I lose a piece? Or okay, pawn. Okay. Oh, my rook is hanging now. Rook b1, rook b8, rook b1, rook b8. When you come see me, don't be late. Knight b6 defends both. I like knight b6. I'll take it. And opens ideas of my rook, my bishop. And I'm trying to win a pawn here. I mean, there's a5 going with the bishop c6, bishop a6 idea, winning a piece. Is he gonna see it? If I play a5, what does he have in mind? He probably goes back. But it's a good move to play because it keeps my queen side intact. I mean, it prevents him from playing. Okay, it doesn't see it and it's gonna lose a piece here. Yes, there's no way to defend the bishop. Okay, so we take a free piece and take a free piece. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I say call him. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Torches. Shout out. Let me quickly do a shout out to Torches. Thank you once again. It's a regular raider in this community. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hola, ¿cómo estás? How was your stream? The one piece exists. I mean, I can attack his piece, and then my bishop is very strong in that diagonal. There comes this move as well. I mean, this looks very promising, I would say. I like my position so far, so it looks like we're gonna win this game. Where's the rook gonna go? The rook is almost getting trapped. Queen. Hold on a second. Wait, can I play bishop here? Threaten mate if he takes my queen. But he's gonna develop. Oh, I can't because obviously he just takes. But if he takes, then I take. Okay, hold on. Then he takes. Okay, so it doesn't make sense. Okay. Progress. Maybe just exchange the bishops. If I go here, he might go here. Oh, I gotta stay on this side of the board because of this defense. How is yours so far? Good, good, good. So far, so good. We've played 6 rapid games, 3 wins and 3 losses. Yeah, I thought about that. What if I take here and I take here? You take here, I take here. We're chilling. Huh? Is it still what? Yeah. I mean, that's a check, and that's a check. That's a check, and that's a check. Okay. Bishop here looks good. Well, what do I have? I can attack this square though. Okay, let's see. Bishop here. Or just queen f7. Looking for that mate. Yeah, I think queen f7. How does he stop me? Maybe he goes back. Queen f7 looks good. I'll play it. If he takes here, that's gonna be mate anyway. I mean, he does have this, but I can always just take. Or just play bishop here. Takes, rook takes though. I should exchange some pieces though. Exchange some pieces to make your life easy. Of course, he can't take here because of the same back rank issues. Guys, no move suggestion, please. Thank you so much. So he tries to get out, but if I go here and here, the rook is trapped maybe. If I go here, or just here even. Oh, that way you can take. Let's go here, harass that. But then he gets a check in. What if we harass this guy? Oh, this is hanging, but his queen is also hanging. Let's go here. Hello, Kendrick. Hello, Carlos. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the queen, my friend. Okay, GG's. Resignation. All right. We got the dog. One brilliant move. Yay. Yeah, we played this one 92% accuracy. Game review time. You can see 92% accuracy from us, 83 from the opponent, 2500 gameplay, high level stuff. My opponent didn't play that bad, 2250, high level, right? So that's good. All right, let's go into the review. All right, resignation is the only solution. There you go, Keith. What's going on? We always play the Benoni. This is my second win with the Benoni today. If you want to learn the Benoni, it's right there on my channel. Go check it out. The video on the Benoni. It's a good way to tackle all this Queen's Gambit, London Life, all those players. Nicely played, thank you. And just this kind of transpose into like, it looks like a Grunfeld position, but knight c6, of course. Again, I think you need to okay, knight here, because I want to, again, this knight is a very solid piece. If my opponent had done this, it would just develop to bolster the knight, and that would be very good, but it's still lacking in development. It's like a stone. Yeah, this is high level. Yeah, thank you for the follow, real Grego. So we just pull back the knight, saying that I want to challenge this knight, and I want to get some real estate in the center. I want to get some stake in the center. Knight takes, of course he has access to that, and then win a pawn. Okay, that's okay. Knight b6, the only move, I mean, it's the best move actually. Defends this and defends that, you know. And now I play a4 with the sole idea of a very sneaky idea of just trying to win a piece here, because I know that if I attack this, there's no way the queen goes back to defend. But if he plays this move, my idea is no longer working. But I mean, I could still take, and after takes, pull the bishop here and still win a piece. But he didn't see the idea, and then boom, bishop to a6 wins a piece, and just bishop to e4 here, solidifying that strong bishop, getting some open lines. Queen to c7, very high level. Take the pawn, why not? Check. Looking for the back rank. Of course, my opponent has back rank weaknesses, so he doesn't have the time to take, because if takes, I just play here and sack my queen. And yeah, and he played here again. He couldn't take this guy because of the same idea, and I just brought the knight in. Actually, the best move, you see, double attack on the b2 pawn. You can't move at the moment. You can't even block it with the bishop, I mean with the rook. Yeah, and again, you cannot touch this bishop. Very beautiful game. Rook b8. Yeah, the reason why I didn't move this bishop here is because I don't want to give him some counterplay chances. Like, you don't want him to be able to attack you or even check you. Like, why would you want that? So I just attacked, and then maybe I would take with the rook and come in for some infiltration square, sack the rook or something. And yeah, he just gave me the queen here. I don't know why. The best move was hold on. Oh, the best move was to sack the queen, because once my rook gets on the second rank, and now he can actually take. And we can go here. That's still hanging, but this is a mate threat. If he goes here, oh, I don't have any more bishop to pin. Oh, look at this move, nasty move. If bishop takes, you just take, and that's gonna be, so you're gonna have to go here. Then you just pull it back. But yeah, it was winning for me. Alright, so who's this guy? Been popping up my short scroll recently, decided to finally watch. I hope you're having fun, my friend. Thank you. Let me go use the washroom, and then we go to the next game. This was my 8th game, I believe, or 7th. Oh yeah, it was 7th game. So we need 3 more games. You good? Let me quickly see. Wait, what was the brilliant move in that game? I didn't see that. Hold on. I thought I had a brilliant move. Yeah, where is the brilliant move? What is that? Hold on. Let me quickly check the brilliant move before I go pee. Oh, it says no brilliant. It was just an initial review. There's no brilliant in that move. And guys, can you believe that the best move here is not actually to take the queen? The best move is bishop to b2. This is crazy. Allowing the queen to leave. And then another day. Of course, you don't want to take this because it comes with check. And your king would have to come here. Even though it's still okay, I believe. You're still winning. But yeah, you're just winning here. I don't understand computers sometimes. Like, why does it say that the best move is bishop takes? Like, come on. Okay. I'll be back. Let me use the washroom real quick and we go for the next game. All right, let's go. Let's go. How am I doing? Brew Gregor, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Thank you for waiting, by the way. Let's go to the next game. Hopefully, we're going to get back to 2100 today because it's not. It's been, 2238 from Philippines. Oh, yeah, bought it. I guess he didn't want to play a lower rated opponent like me. Interesting. All right. Another French defense. Oh my god. French defense. I'm gonna go with the exchange because I don't know. I still haven't developed a way to play against the French. You know what? Let's go with the advanced. But every time I play the advanced, I always get crushed. But let's play. Who knows? Maybe today I'll win. Let's play c3. It's like the Alpine Sicilian. I think f4 and b. Hold on, f4 takes queen b6, knight f3. I think that's fine. f4 takes queen b6, knight f3. I think that's fine. Knight f3 is coming. Oh, he wants to go knight f5. Yes, I remember they usually do this. Yeah, advanced is so hard to play, but based on what I've seen, I think if I go here, it goes here. Then I go here, and it goes here. Then I go here. Oh, you know what? This bishop move. I'm gonna develop, and it's gonna go here. I know they always pile a ton of pressure on the spawn. I'm gonna go here now. Oh, but wait, if I do, it can just take. It's like the French, they just have one move tempo ahead of you. That's just it. It's like they always have one move tempo ahead of you. If I block now saying that I want to take this guy, he can take, and after takes, I don't have the discovery because he just... Yeah. And if I go here, it's coming with queen b6, it's coming. Everybody knows that. I don't want to g4, he goes knight h4. Wait, I can just pin the knight. And if he comes here, yeah, I can just pin the knight, right? Pin the knight. If he throws in a check, I just hop in here. And now knight here, it's not that bad. Still gonna play. The problem, I know, it's like I know what is gonna happen, right? I'm gonna develop. It's gonna play queen b6. If I take, it's gonna take, and it's still gonna push c5. And that diagonal would be really strong for him, especially in if I haven't castled yet. Queen b6 is coming, either I like it or not. If I go here right now, then he plays queen b6. I guess I can castle, and then if knight takes, I take, he takes. I guess I take and he can't castle. You know, I'm gonna play knight c3 and castle, man. French is like they always have one tempo ahead of you, even if you play the advanced and it looks like you're getting in tempo, but they just have so much control and attack on this d4 pawn, and becomes a weakness. Queen d3. How many attackers? 1, 2, 3. How many defenders? 1 and 2. What if I castle? It's gonna take. If I take, he takes. Then I take and move my king out the way. I lose a pawn, but yeah, I think I'm gonna castle here. If takes, he's not gonna be able to castle, and we might be going for some g4 ideas. G4, or just move the king out the way. You know, I knew that was coming. We're gonna take here, and if takes here, we can take here. And if takes with the queen, obviously I take and then take. It still cannot castle. Yeah. I mean, there's bishop here though. It takes with the queen, okay? Alright, now you can no longer castle, and I say my position is better. If I push this pawn, if you take, I can take here. And if knight takes, I can take here as well. But I lost a pawn. I lose a pawn, he takes. I take. F5 here is good or not? I'll just chase the bishop out. Then knight c2. Then knight c2. Chase them. Yeah, knight c2. F5 here looks decent. Bishop here is maybe coming. I just move out the way. F5. If it takes here, I'm gonna take on d5. Takes, I take. Chosen a check, but that's okay. First of all, I can defend with this, but let's just move our king out the way. And then he can throw in another check here, and if I do that, that comes such moves. I mean, it can damage my pawn structure, but after takes, if it takes, the f7 pawn is weak. So yeah, exactly, it's going for that idea I just mentioned. Okay, do I have the time to save my knight? I mean, I don't need to touch the knight, actually. I just need to prevent this check. So if I go here, I'm already interfering with that. Maybe just play g3, and if here, I just go here. If takes, then takes, and there's no way to... Yeah, I think g3 makes sense, because h4, I kill king g2, and my king is safe, presumably. Yeah, looks like a logical solution. If I go h6, can they sack the knight? I take, and then the push, I go g6. Yeah, let's go g3 here. Just giving my king some space because of this nasty bishop. But my king side will be very open after this push, and I go here, and then it does that. I do this. Oh wait. Yeah, it's weak. After here, if I go... Wait, after this push, if I go here... Oh, it's already... Can I just get my king out before you start? Or can I push b4? Let's move the king out the way just a little bit so that we get some breathing room. Okay. Now there's that check now, and now your rook is gone. Yeah. Take the rook, of course. And what do we need in this position? Just development. Prevent this check. This is not necessary. Let's develop. Rook e1. b4. Knight here. If he pushes, I might just close up the position. Okay, he wants to get a knight here or here. So by the this and that. What if I start asking him questions? He's gonna go here. I'm gonna have to activate my rook one way or another. Let's push that pawn. Rook f6 is an idea. Coming here, especially like when the knight moves, of course. And now a4. Trying to go for a5. Rook c1 should be good. So if he is able to do that, I will just have to go here and I'm fine, maybe. Obviously, do I want to take? If push takes, there's that. Okay, let's chase his that. He goes here. If he goes here, obviously I just come here and I should be fine. My rook is gonna get out the way. Obviously he wants some idea here. Okay, there's that move. Rook on the open file, trying to win a pawn here. Oh, I just left this pawn hanging. Should have gone here. Okay, I think we might be able to exchange that bishop. But if I exchange, I have to take with the rook. Okay, so it's preventing me from... Let's defend the pawn now. Knight g3 I would have to take. And the f pawn is weak. There's also a pin idea. How long have I been chessing? 3 hours of streaming? Yeah. How long have I been chessing? I've been playing chess for a long time. If I go here... Oh, this knight defends. Okay. What do I want in this position? Exchange just helps him. The bishop active. What if I just pin? And after takes, I take. I should be fine. Yeah, just go for the pin. But I can no longer attack this. Maybe this. Rook here should be good. If he doesn't play b5. So he wants an exchange of rooks? I guess I should give him. But his bishop is so annoying. And my king cannot move. How do I get rid of this bishop? Exchange or not? I mean, do I really have a choice here? My king can't move. That's a very terrible position to have. Let's play a waiting move. Throw in the check. How do I get rid of this guy? I need check here. And if he goes here, I can go here, maybe hop, try to attack from behind or something. And then king b5. I take here and take here. Okay, my rook gets on the 7th. King b5. And I will take this. Can I take this? If pawn takes, I push. It goes here. My king cannot move, bro. What kind of king are you? I guess let's attack this pawn. Then we can attack the knight, yes. But this pawn can become very dangerous very quickly. Now I can push, yes. As long as I can get my own pass pawns rolling. Yeah, you're already obstructing your pawn. And there's that. Rook, how do I attack this knight now? If I go here and take... Okay, hold on, I don't have time. Let's go here. It's probably gonna go here. Okay. And go here. If he pushes the pawn, I would need to sack. King here though. I go back. My king cannot move, that's the problem. My rook. I need my rook here to attack these two guys. Okay, let's go back here. If he pushes, I just take. I have less than a minute. He wants to... Hold on, don't I have a check? And then this. And then this. Now my king can move. I'd have to sack my rook. Oh, my king is in a very bad spot. Yeah, 30 seconds is hopefully we can get the draw here. He's thinking of how to come here and defend this, guys. Sorry, how to come to f6, maybe knight here, knight here. It's gonna go to f6, I know. Can his king come here? If I take, it goes here, and I go here, it goes here, and I go here, it goes here, and I take. And he takes. Oh, I don't know, man. It might be winning for him because after this sacrifice, he goes here. Yeah, he finds it. Okay. I think I go here now because I don't want to take the knight because I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I have to go here. Then now there's this. I'm losing now. Still gonna go here. Oh. Yeah, this is winning. King g2 and takes my pawn. Yeah, GG's. Okay, we can lock the king in. Push the pawn, stalemate. Let's go. We got the draw. Oh my god. Yeah, my time situation was not. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? Yeah, GG's. We played at 77% accuracy, 1850 play, and 1950 from our opponent. Not the best of games, but it is what it is. So we played all this in the French. W game. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, Mr. What was your name again? I can't remember. For the super chat. Where is it? Mr. Hacker9109. Thank you once again for the super chat. I believe this is fine in the French. Oh, wait. I had to find knight to a3. Wait, what? So wait, knight a3 is a good move here. And what if he just takes? And you take back. And then queen b6 is coming. Yes. How do you deal with that? You just play this move. Oh, because if he takes and you take and then take. Wait. I guess you're fine here. How about this? Oh, it does have knight check, and if you take or take, you can take the bishop. But after that knight check, I can go king here, defending my bishop. Oh, but then the knight also defends. Okay. Nice end game. Thank you for subscribing, good gamer. Draw better than a loss. Yes, I'm happy with that draw because I was already low on time, and yeah, I don't think I could win that with that time constraints. We played it very well, and castling here was just bad. Yeah, I've taken this in the past, but the reason why I don't like it is because they're gonna take this way, and when you castle, they're gonna push this c5 anyway. It's still very annoying. Yes, you have knight here, but I mean they can double attack on the knight, and you have to defend or pull it back. I mean you can take, but after takes. I guess it's an equal position. Maybe I should go for this more often. What if I do that? Nah, he's gonna go for the same idea. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's get back to the game. I need to find a repertoire for the French, man. My French is so bad. I have very bad win rate. This was a very nice move because obviously if they take, I take the... And if they move this, I can take on f7, you know. And if they push this pawn, there's knight b6 check, fork. But of course, all those is not gonna happen. And here, bishop to g5. I guess bishop to g5 is preventing g4. And bishop to g5, yeah, preventing g5 itself. Especially as my pawn is on e5. Yeah, he blundered a fork here. We're winning. Oh, I should have brought my king out. Yeah, king out. It should be a bold king. Be a bold king. Don't be a... Yeah, this one, my king was so bad on h1. Yeah, I should have defended the pawn. He decided not to take, and I defend now. It says it's not the best move. Oh, I could have gone for the exchange. Yeah, I think if I had exchanged, it would be... Taking was best, obviously. And checking, I think here I was already... I had 1 minute plus. Yeah, I just wanted to... What was the best move here? Bishop to d4, d2. Yeah, infiltration. Take that pawn first. Very important that you take that pawn before you take this one, right? This one is not going anywhere, right? So, and then takes, and then here is still kind of equal. Take the pawn. You still have time to take all those pawns. Now white is winning. And what move do I have to find here? Oh, this was not the way. Oh wait, I had to go here, and then after this, check him into... Sorry, he's not gonna go there. He's gonna go bishop b1. And then you push anyway. Wait, what? After knight. Okay, the bishop here defends the push. Oh, yeah. My solution is don't play the advanced. Yeah. No worries, Swift. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. All right. GG's, we got the draw. Let's go for the next game. I need to find a repertoire for the French. Honestly, my French is so bad. Okay. Rook A6 discovery looks good. Nice. All right, 1952 from where? From Nepal, Kathmandu. Nepal, Mount Everest. It's playing the McDonald attack. What do I usually play here? I think E6 to fight for the D5 square. It's probably gonna push. I mean, I can push to combat that, but yeah, let's just go for the D5 push. How did you get so good? How long have I been playing? Been playing since 2014, actively since 2020. Is this a bad move? This is called French. Oh, we kind of transpose into the French. So this is the French defense now. It's called the La Boudinois variation. Crazy stuff. But if I push and then it doesn't take, if I take, it still has the pawn there and my knight. I think knight A6, knight here looks decent. Yeah, I think, same ideas in the French. So I'm going to use the same ideas in the French that my opponent used against me. I get my knight to this square. If they take, obviously I take back. Knight here. If they push, I go here. So I'm using what my opponent usually does against the French to kind of... What if I lock this bishop in? Is he going to see that queen b6 wins a piece? Nobody plays that in the French, bro. He wants to play here. Maybe I should just push. If I push, if he takes, I take, knight takes, I throw in the check. This position is... then I develop my bishop and ready to castle. Yeah, let's do that. Just develop your bishop here. If he ever pushes g4, knight here is a move. What's the price of success? I think I can castle here safely. Now my knight is no longer pinned. Now that you blocked your bishop's eye, this is an outpost. If you go here, that's a fork. You can go here. My knight can also come back here if needed. Knight here. He has to move the rook. And then, what do I do with the knight? F6, A6. Yeah, I'm gonna just start with that. Just tempo, right? Just tempo. For the sake of tempo. This attack is knight. See, okay, it goes there. I can also attack this rook, but it goes here. Then I come back. I'm just playing with him. But it's kind of helping his position. If I push this pawn, takes, then knight here. Yeah. Yeah, so okay. I know he was gonna do that, just going for this and that. F5 here, pawn takes, bishop takes, knight takes, queen takes. I can also just go here and harass the rook. But after that, the rook goes back. Where does my knight go after that? Maybe we'll go back here. This looks like a lot of knight movements. Also knight d5. My bishop needs to do better than this. c5. If I go here after the rook moves, what do? f6 maybe? Yeah, I like it. Just let's not waste too much time in the opening. Let's not waste too much time in the opening. Okay. f6 looks like a good move, or f5 is f6 if takes f6 here, takes. It's not good. I play f5, g3. Okay, I need to do better with my bishop. Maybe just bishop d7, guys. If they poke me, I go here, and after this move I have f5 then. Alright, it is what it is. Just want to make sure that my pieces are developed and connected. Oh, I just blundered a pawn. Takes. Oh, he didn't see it. Okay. Oh, is it a blunder though? Yes, it is. Oh, he sees it now. Oh, but oh, this knight, this crazy knight. If I pin, it goes to bishop e3. If I go here, oh, you can just take me. Knight f5 looks like a decent move. Because after takes, I chase out the knight in the center. At least my bishop gets more active square, and there's still access to this check. Maybe rook b8 as well. All those ideas. Knight g5, what do? I can try in a check. Can't pawn push. Pawn is a backwards pawn, needs to be attacked. Okay, so he decided to close up the, my bishop is beautiful on this square, especially on this diagonal. That's what I want. If I go here right now, is that bad? Or just pile up on this pawn? Wait, what does he want? He wants knight here. Rook b8 shouldn't be that bad. You can push though. Or maybe I push here first to clamp down. Hold on. Gotta make it move fast. I gotta attack this backwards pawn. You can push it right now. His bishop is still not developed. If I do this, there's this and that. How do I attack this pawn? Thank you for following, Bojamo. Throwing a check or not? Rook to b. You know what? I'm gonna d4, c4. I mean. Trying to check, it just develops. I'm gonna play rook b8, because I want to throw in a check and win a pawn. If he blocks with the rook, I do have that. Okay, so he does that, and obviously wants to play that. Let's prevent that from happening. Yeah, I don't want him to push. I need to move my queen out of the way and then bring the rook in. I feel like the rook is a better attacker. The rook is better on this square, just looking at that. Double attack, but it's defended. Go here, look for this. This backwards pawn is what we want to attack. If he moves the rook, I can take this pawn because of this pin. I just have to make sure that it's not... Maybe, yeah, h6 is a very good move. Just preventing the knight from chasing my bishop out is a decent move. Okay, finally plays that. And can I take? And what about this pin? Hold on a second. If I go here, he goes here, I go here, check, 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 check. Hold on, I do have access to this square. So he's up a pawn. If I move this bishop, I lose that. Bishop to c5. Exchange the bishops. Oh, it takes... Oh my god. It's gonna hit me with the double trouble. What? I didn't even consider that move. I guess I have to take now. Knight takes as the move. I guess I have here, but he has there. Oh my god. There's no way. Yeah. I didn't just see that tactic. Yeah, this is very bad. Okay, it's probably fine. Obviously not gonna move this way or move that way. It's gonna go here. Okay. Can I just hop in? I have back rank issues. Okay. Let's start something. Queen back probably makes sense. Yeah, okay. Defending the rook. What do I want here? Start some attacks, start some shit. Oh, there's that. This guy. Hold on, this is a move. But not right now because... there's no way I can defend. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lost position. Queen f3, starts for queen trade. Yeah, those pawns are gonna be trouble. You can even... You just bring the rook back. Oh my god, rook to the 7th. Bro, chill. You want to draw? I'll take it. He's defending that. I guess I can go here. Just I don't want to exchange. Leave me alone. Bro. Hell no. No way we're exchanging queens. I guess I could have checked there. Yeah. Oh, he finally takes the pawn. Check now. Ah, this is terrible. Attack the rook. I mean, the rook is defended. What am I doing? Maybe we can get some sneaky. Can get sneaky here. Let's go here. That's not mate by any means. It doesn't have check because I just take with the rook. He might not see that. He's thinking now, but there's no way, man. It's gonna block with the rook. Blocks with the queen. Ah, yeah. Oh, I had the maybe. Block with the rook. Okay, let's go back. Rook e1 now. Yeah, I lost some time. GG's. Good game. Yeah, my opponent had a brilliant move. I think the bishop sack. All these are book moves. Knight a3 here. Let me see what idea is good here. This move is not the best. Just keep the tension in the center. Queen b6. Yeah, I said I was gonna play it like the French. They always play queen b6. Oh my god. Yeah, I could have gone for the same idea that the other guy went for. Check and then go for some advancement here. I saw queen b6, but I was thinking it could take. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back here. A lot of misses. Yeah, I never played queen b6, which is usually in the French. They play queen b6. Knight here was good. f5 instead of. I didn't even play f. If en passant, I would want en passant. Because if not en passant, where does the knight go? If en passant, I just take back with the knight, I believe. Yes, and then it causes some release and tension. But that didn't happen. Yeah, I just missed that rook sack on. Yeah, this was the blunder, man. Okay. What's knight h6? Yeah, this was the brilliant rook sacrifice, and a sacrifice. Let me hear Gotham Chess say it. I want to hear him.
Okay, material's vanishing, my friend. Your opponent sacrificed the rook.
The rook. I guess it's not that intense.
Okay, your opponent sacrificed the rook. Took that back, no hesitation. A logical recapture. Incoming heat. Your opponent's discovered attack is targeting your queen. Time to react, amigo.
When does Levi start speaking Spanish, amigo?
Okay, material's vanishing, my friend. Strong choice, right on target. You love to see it. You recaptured, keeping it simple and clean.
Oh my god, it sounded like ChatGPT.
Uh-oh, an excellent move. Well done. Your opponent just defended their bishop, which was under attack. Yes, that's what I would have played too.
Oh, I played like Levi for a move. Good.
This is one of the This is one of the best moves. Sensational move. Your opponent defended their pawn. You found a safer square for your queen. Good move. One of the best moves. It is very strong play. Bingo.
Bingo.
Your opponent just defended their pawn, which was under... You're putting a laser lock on that queen with this pin. Your opponent found the only move that works. No other move even computes. What is going... You found a cozy little spot for your rook. Safety first. Okay. Your opponent's offering a trade. Is this chess or a bazaar? You've got that queen locked down. Nice pin.
Levy.
This is the only move that works. You moved your rook to safety. Good move. Their piece went from couch potato to track star. What a difference an active square makes. You are threatening to checkmate the king. They rushed, didn't they? Your opponent missed the best move. Dude, you missed the only good move. Ouch. You permitted the opponent to move a queen. Your opponent is offering a trade. You're moving the rook to safety. Your opponent just buffed their piece. Good move. Getting your queen out of danger.
Levy says, didn't know you have a Levy announcer. Yes, you do. You do have it on chess.com. You just gotta choose him as your coach. Yeah. Oh my. How many games have we played today? Let's go back and check. It's all about, I think it's equal wins and equal losses. Games. Okay, we had a draw. 1 win, 2 win, 3 win, 4 wins. So we have 4 wins. How many losses? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wins and 4 losses and 1 draw. That's crazy. All right, final game. It's been a long day. All right, 2054 from the Philippines. Hopefully I get the win because I'm tired of losing. Sicilian defense. Should we hit him with a Mangarini once again? What do you guys think? Mangarini or jalapeno? Mangarini or jalapeno? I'm waiting for you guys to decide. Or we can also play the close Sicilian. Let me know in the chat. What do you want? What do you want to see? It's the final game of the day. At this point, I don't care. Win or lose, we're going to have some fun. All right. Mangarini or the jalapeno, guys? I see one jalapeno. Anybody else? Jalapeno. Everybody's saying jalapeno. Okay, jalapeno it is. Let's go with the jalapeno. He's probably gonna play d5 here. Mangarini, oh, you're too late. You're too late, my man. Queen c7. Develop the knight. Shouldn't be bad. Take stakes. c3, please. Jalapeno. Yeah, okay. I see a lot of jalapenos in the chat. We go for the jalapeno as requested. Take stakes, we're fine. If he pushes this, do I want to push? So we can castle. Everything's still good for now. He wants to fianchetto his bishop, making his maybe bishop d3 here. At least play the song, the Mangarini song. I can do that. But this is a rapid game. I want to focus. I want to win this last game. Is lacking in development. If I go rook here, he goes knight f6, I can push. The knight goes to d5, push again. Let's go to b4. Okay. Maybe a3 so that the knight can't go to b4. After d5 it becomes very yeah, I can play a3 here. So that when it goes knight f6, if I push, if it goes to d5, I push. There's no knight a3, there's no knight knight is here. There's no knight. Oh, there is knight f4. No, there's no knight f4 because my pawn, yeah, his knight will be kind of misplaced. So let's go a3. Oh, he's going for this attack. Interesting. Are you not gonna develop? We're gonna close the position, of course. And if he pushes, I think I can go back. Why a3? I explained why a3 because if he goes knight f6, if I push, he's gonna go knight d5. I played a3 so that he doesn't have knight b4 to chase my bishop. So if his knight is on d5 and I play c4, his knight will be in a very bad spot. Yeah, he will not have a lot of squares to go to. That's why I played a3. I was expecting him to play knight f6. But I guess now, if I push now, I mean, I can also play knight e5, preventing this push. f6, I hop in. d6. Do I have some sacrificial idea here? Still risky, right? I'm gonna push, just cutting off the communication here in case the G file opens up. I mean the H file, so there's no. But I'm opening up space for his bishop. It's playing very strategic chess. Exactly. It's like he knew I was gonna go for this, but his king is still in the center. This cannot be good. Knight bd2, followed by knight here. Knight bd2, it goes g4, I go back. Yeah, I think knight bd2 should be fine. I don't want to go h3 because that's a hook. Opens up the h file, which I would not really like. If he chases me out, I just go back here. King is in the center but unable to be touched at the moment, yes. But just watch out. The guy lashes out, forgets about en passant, and bishop here, check, making sure that your king remains in the center. So if I take, I mean, I'm reopening diagonal, but on my terms. Because of this, I like that because of this. Just because of that move. That's the only reason I took en passant, so that I can check you. Maybe this is all prep, who knows. Now this file looks very promising. Knight here looks decent. Looking at some, yeah, I think I like that. And he doesn't have queen f6. Threatening that. And also there's no more g4. d6, just go here. I believe this might be a move. My knight can go here. Yeah. I mean, if he moves the... That's a check. Then he goes here. Am I able to take that? Not really. Hop in here. Say if you take, I take. If I check... He goes here and it's just fine. So no checks at the moment. Let's just pull the bishop back here to stop g4, right? Because after that, if you play g4, I can take. If you take, I take. Yeah. Oh, then after there's queen here though. I mean, I don't have to move the bishop, right? There's no need to rush. I can take here, opening up my d file, but then bishop comes in and throw in the check. No need. Knight c4, b5. Okay, I gotta make a move. I don't want to lose on time here. Let's just do this. This knight prevents him from doubling up on this side, so yeah, I don't want his time advantage to get very huge. At least now I'm threatening this and that, but that opens up the H file, so I don't even know if that's good. Maybe I just go bishop f3, just take away this bishop, okay? Bishop is too strong. Yeah, maybe we'll come here and challenge your bishop on this long diagonal, saying that if the bishop is gone, you don't have nothing. Thank you for the sparkles, light number 8. So he runs with the king, so it's time to pull the bishop back, saying that I want to challenge your authority. I mean, it went prophylactic move just to. I believe you can play knight c6 here. Avoid the checks, yeah, but still. If I go here now, pawn take. If pawn takes, it's blocking his own bishop. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay, time to take the bishop off. Okay, beautiful. Finally, knight here looks decent. And if the c file opens up, that opens up this, and I like that. Do I live in the States? No, I live in Canada. My pieces needs to come alive. I want him to take, obviously. He's going for that. Let's harass the queen. And maybe some queen f3 possible. If he goes here, I might just develop. It goes there. Okay, just develop. Yeah, if he goes d6, I go knight here. I want him to open up the c file. If he goes here, obviously I just take. I gotta start opening up something. You gotta be starting. Oh, sorry, I can't do that. Start something here. Opening up something at least. Queen coming here. A file open will be very good for me. So it tries to lock up the position. This looks like a promising. Or just go queen c2 and knight takes. But before we do that, let's go a here. Let's go this move. And then I can go queen c2 and attack this. Queen c2, if he takes here, I take here, that's fine. Oh, he's attacking this guy. Okay. I mean, what about this? Let's just defend the pawn. Let's defend the pawn. d6. Yeah. If I go here, maybe he wants to sack, but that should be okay. Can I just take here? That becomes an open line. Oh no, I can't because of that. Okay, let's move the knight out the way. You're blocking my rook in. Okay, it's okay. F3 here. Yeah, I'm from Nigeria. Takes, I just want to develop my knight, maybe exchange, get the rook in. This looks good. I want to play fast now. It's not about accuracy now, it's about speed. G3 is a move. I can just close up the position. I should be fine, technically. Knight takes here. Yeah. Freeze up my knight. This is defended now. Rook f2 maybe. If I go here, is that bad? Rook e3. I mean, I can just go here. If takes, I just take. Right? Yeah, let's just do that. If I go here and he has g3, I just push. Or even knight here. Let's go bishop here. Rook sack maybe. I take here. Takes with check. Take. Takes. Or takes. I think I just, I don't know about this move now. I think there might be some rook sack. Again, another rook sack. Oh my god. G3, I just push. Yeah, there's rook sack on f3. Removes the defender. It's a very easy tactic to see, but if I take, it takes with check and I take back, and then he's able to take or even take, and that becomes problematic. There's also push. Yeah, oh, he missed it. Okay, that's good. It's good for us. I mean, you can also take here, but I mean, I'll have intermezzo. I guess queen here might be some trouble. Yes, my knight doesn't have a way. Oh, hold on. I didn't see that move. Queen g2. Oh, queen g2, I have rook here. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Queen g2, I have rook f7. Check. Queen g7, I have rook f7. And I'm also threatening to actually, okay, that's just a pin and win. Alright. Oh, he tries to block. I need to attack this, guys. So let's start with this. Also looking at that. I can pile up on the pin, and he goes here, then I take here. Yeah, that's looking very promising for me. I just have to speed up. You can't take because of check. If you move your king out the way, I mean, it doesn't stop the pin. There's a lot of pin going on here. Oh, it goes there. What if I go here now? Can I just take? Oh, if I take, there's check. I don't know if I want that. What if I just come here and pile up on your pin? Yeah, let's pile up on the pin. There's no need rushing. Takes, there's a pass pawn, but should be GG's. He's also low on time now, so knight here. Hold on, can I take now? If he takes back with the pawn. Wait, how can I attack this knight? Knight here. Yes. This is the way. King closer. King closer looks like the only logic. Oh, it takes? Okay. Yeah, this is GG's. Check, I just block back and I'm fine. Oh, I did have check there. Rook back, we should be fine. This is hanging as well. Yeah, this is GG's now. Okay. That's okay, and that's okay. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah, it works. It works. Rook here. Yeah. You gotta get rid of your queen now. Alright. I mean, I can even take here with check. And then take here with check. And then here. Here. Oh, sorry. No pre-move. Let's not be crazy here. Go here. Go here. Yeah, it's gonna lose, yeah. Alright, GG. Ah, thank you. Pressure. You couldn't take the pressure, yes. We were able to pressurize him until we got the... Yeah, when you're able to add pressure like that, it's very good. Thank you for the thumbs up, like number 8. Thank you for the likes, guys, on TikTok. Thank you for the 5.5k likes. Thank you for the 51 likes on YT. Beautiful game. 80. Thank you for following Clip06. 82% accuracy. Let me show you, and then we review the game, and then we'll call it a day. Don't forget, guys, next Sunday I have a very special collaboration with a titled player. Thank you for following. Okay, so I have a what's it called, collab next week Sunday, 3 p.m. EST. Don't forget to tune in, turn on post notification, check out my videos if you haven't. Join the Discord, very important as well. We played with 82% accuracy, my opponent 76, 2200 gameplay, high level game, 1850 by my opponent, not bad at all. Please be a king. No, he's not a king, it's not a king, sorry, he's not a king. At least not yet. Let's review the game, alright? Didn't you know you had the Levy announcer? Yes, I did. Okay, so we have the Alapin Sicilian. Go here. I don't know about Queen C7 in this position, but it's okay. It's just an opening. Develop and castle as you should. A3 here was a miss because I was calculating too deep into the line. I could have just brought rook DE1, you know, just centralizing my rook. Just closing up that like an advanced French, but without this D5. I only took en passant because I wanted to check him on G6 and make sure that the king cannot castle. Mind you, that was not the best move. The best move was B4, but again, I just like the idea that the king can no longer castle, and this is best move. Here, I mean, I could have thrown in the check, but my bishop will be hanging. He goes here, and what do you want? Bring it back? Oh, pull the bishop back now. Like, again, tomato. Let's go here. Okay, let's get back to the game. Thank you for the chili. Thank you for subscribing, Soup. Yeah, thank you for the laughing disco. Yeah, here. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I really appreciate your support. I don't take it for granted. Of course, we're going to trade off that nasty bishop he had on b7. And now just a very beautiful outpost for my knights. Develop my pieces modestly. Nothing crazy. b4. A little late. Queen c2 here. Why didn't I play queen c2? I thought he could play b5, but apparently I think there's a4. And after c6, I mean, the a file gets opened up. And you can even play, yeah, rook a5 here, followed by rook a1 is nasty work. You can contest the file, but this is good enough. But anyway, yeah, white is just winning here. After this, I believe you're gonna double up. Oh yeah, oh you're even targeting that. So yeah, so he doesn't have time to do that. Let's say after rook here, it probably goes here to defend. But again, opens up space for this push. Yeah, you're gonna lose. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back here. What was the rating play? It was 2250, I think. Yeah. Knight e1 best. f3, maybe not the best, because I think, oh yeah, you should have what should you have done? The best move was bishop. There's no way he's saying that. Okay, knight takes. Bishop b5 is a blunder. Yes, because of rook sacrifice. Brilliant move. Okay, maybe not brilliant, but just best move. Just removing the defender. And here, if I do take here is bad. It's probably worse than just taking the rook and taking your L like a man. And just probably hang around or something. Yeah. So that was my opponent didn't capitalize when they needed to. And after rook exchange, that's just the pin. He didn't see it, I don't know why. And we just had to, oh, you could have even played this right now. Knight here right now, targeting that. But I feel like you can escape. And then what, queen, oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. You got a 2065 today? Nice, nice. Real Grego, thank you for following the page. After this move, yeah, this was best, of course, rerouting the knights, and that's a fork, and that should be GG's. We're just winning here. Is there a rook sack somewhere here? Let me see, how good is that? Oh, he lost the game. Never mind. Yeah, rook there was best, and that knight is gone. That's fine. Here, mate in 2, guys. So I could have thrown in the check first. Oh, because I could have thrown in the check. I thought I needed to block. I forgot that my queen is, you know, cutting off the. So if I had thrown in a check, he would just play here, and I would just take an S mate. Alright, I missed that, but it's okay. We're still gonna win. We had a lot of misses here. That's okay, check. Yeah, this is GG's. Alright. But I think you could have played along, just pre-moved and see if I can win in 27 seconds. But that's more than enough. All I need to do here is I can first of all make a new queen, or just bring my king closer to the attack. Make sure it doesn't have escape square and then checkmate here or something like that. Anyway, GG's and thank you for watching. Those of you on Twitch, on the Purple app, don't leave. I'm gonna rate a channel. Those of you on TikTok and YT, I'll see you guys tomorrow, inshallah. Don't forget to subscribe, join the Discord. Alright, thank you for your support. Sacrifice Squad. Hold on, I will leave you with one of my. Hold on a second, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a second here. I'll leave you with one nice saying. Okay. I'll leave you with the wise words of Socrates, saying that the only true wisdom is knowing that you know nothing. Alright? So peace.